Hello, Astra Lagwin. Where does your last name come from? Also, welcome. Um, it just feels very specific. What's a Lagwin? Wait a minute, let me look it up. Lagwin. The director of sports medicine at the NCAA. Well, like, where does it come from? Like, I know where my last name comes from, like, etymology wise. I can't say that here because I don't want to dox myself, but, like, maybe you should do some research on it. Is it Lagwin or Lagwin? Because Lagwin. Lagwin? Is it Welsh? One moment. Let me pull this up. So, Lagwin gets you some people spelled like that. The director of sports medicine at the NCAA. Just something you picked when you came. Okay, so you picked it, not your family name. But why? That's the whole question here. But okay, so if we go over to Quinn, obviously it's a Dark Souls character, I guess. But it's also from Wales. Awesome. Is this you? Did I find a picture of you? This is where Astra lives. I love doxing my viewers live on stream. Yeah. It's been a day. I haven't gotten much done. I have a slice of what is now cold pizza. Looks like a lovely place, truly. I mean, hey, I guess you'd know. Oh, is this you? Are you one of these cattle down here? One moment. These your friends? Enemies? I like this one because it's kind of incomprehensible what's happening here. Anyway, so once I finish eating this, I wanted to play a Minecraft. And I know that's a bit of a boring pick, but I don't think I've touched Minecraft in about 2 years. Which is a hell of a long time, given that I used to play, like, thousands of hours of the thing. So even though it's a bit of a boring pick for a game, I thought I'd want to check it out and see what's different, over, again, 2 years. And maybe do something cool, I guess. Yeah, so what am I saying? Hopefully it's interesting. We'll see. Hopefully I remember how anything works. Yeah. I think one fucking slice of pizza left. I have to goddamn finish this. Hello, Axton O_O. I don't know if this is your first time chatting here or not. It hasn't given me any information to that effect. Um, I'm just looking at you through my little OBS screen. How are you doing? Uh, God. I should pull the thing that I'm doing up on the screen and make myself a bit smaller. Whoop! There we go. Don't want to take up the whole space now. Um, uh, I need... Yeah, it's loud enough. Well, about me, I am here. I am kind of a bit frazzled right now, as I am at the start of every stream, because I'm just scrambling to get my thought process going and stuff. Wow. I love how the text boxes go over each other. That's great. Good job, Minecraft. You code this awesome. Just absolutely intersecting there. Let me scoot over a tad. There we go. God. Why is there ghast in the overworld? Why are there so many ghast in the overworld? That's weird. It's a new thing they added. Oh, great. I haven't touched this game in about 2 years, for your information. Going to set this to the best thing for this, and I will end this world after stream. There we go. Okay, can't name it that long. How many new things have they added? Yeah, create the new world. I remember the first time I played this game, it was on an iPod, and it was Minecraft Lite. Lite, which was the free version they had for phones. The world was only like a few hundred blocks wide. You couldn't save your worlds. There was a limited block palette. And, yeah. But then eventually I moved to fucking Pocket Edition, I'm pretty sure. And somehow, buying Pocket Edition for, what was it back then? $7 means I still have access to Minecraft on a computer, over a decade later. So that's just great. I love that. Because Pocket Edition became Bedrock, and then they did the Mojang Microsoft account switch, and apparently means I can still do this. First time you played this game was on your brother's computer. It ran at -2 frame rate and didn't load the textures. Fair enough. Also, hi, sponsored. God. You know, yeah, right, sponsored, like, IRL. I was kind of wondering what she's up to, since she's been gone a while and she hasn't even posted a single message anywhere. I guess it might be good to, like, take a break from things and whatnot. Yeah. I do remember the last update I was around for was, I think, the one where they decide to make mountains look cool. Oh, this is a cute island. That's cute. Yeah, but I guess, as with every Minecraft world, we should find a fun place to do things in. Actually, an amazing place for a house. Yeah, it looks really nice, honestly. I just kind of don't like it being that close to the jungle, because I feel like the jungle's my least favorite biome. No idea, not a word since she went on vacation. Okay, hopefully she makes it back alive. Maybe, she, like, fell in the river in New Orleans and will never come back. Yeah, I think the jungle's like my least favorite biome in Minecraft. I used to kind of like it since you got cats there, but you don't even do that anymore. You can get cats anywhere, so what's the point? Bye-bye! Besides, I want to look around because I hear there's been... I assume there's new biomes. Since I last played this many moons ago. That's fair, yeah. So I want to look around a bit. I think there's been 2. Yeah. I think they added some form of pink trees. Yeah. Last time I played Minecraft, actually 2 years ago, it was on stream with Perea. There's a creepy biome now. Oh, I gotta find that one. And we were actually playing, like, a really old version of the game, like, maybe like a... What? Was it pre-release or post-release? I don't remember. So, the time since I've actually played an up-to-date version of Minecraft is even longer. Okay, this ocean is big. I thought I'd find something. Yikes. What's yikes about it? Very big ocean. Yeah, no, pretty. Pretty. Of course, I'm not stupid, so I downloaded some shaders for it. I think this is just Photon. To make everything look nice and pretty. So yeah. Makes the blue very pretty. It's nice! Of course, we can't just build in the middle of a fucking ocean. Even though... One of the main things I did in Minecraft for a few years was I built, like, 1-to-1 scale replicas of, World War II Navy ships. So I spent a lot of time looking at Minecraft oceans. Bedrock Edition is adding a built-in shader. Okay. I'm not sure I'll play much Minecraft, after this one look back at it. I know I'll probably... Sorry for mentioning her so many times. I want to do something with Prey about, because I know she fucking loves this game. Oh my god, how big is this fucking ocean? Let me out! You're not a builder, you're an adventurer. I mainly like building things, which is obviously why I, like, barely played survival mode, just so much creative mode, all the time. Maybe Minecraft is the ocean we saw along the way. Yeah, my god. What the fuck? I just need to find one piece of land. Just one piece of land. I feel like I don't know which direction the first spot was in. I could, like, teleport to 0-0. Just one piece. Oh god, not One Piece. I hate that show. There has to be something! It can't keep going! What? I tried to watch... Okay, I've watched episode 945 of One Piece, I'm pretty sure. And it was bad, so I didn't watch any others. I don't think the animation looks that good. Oh my god, is it land? Oh! Whoa. I feel like if I want to watch a 1,000+ episode long Toei animation project, I just watch Precure. Um, because A, Precure has Yuri in it, and B, it looks better. Uh, Precure's nice. Um, Now, what it fade into blue? Uh, you like playing Minecraft with friends, but you're not sure they get much out playing with you because you just pick a direction, start walking, and not come back for like 30 in-game days. I mean, yeah, I do that too. I just make everyone walk with me. Like, I'm going to try to keep it to a minimum this time, but I do just spend like hours looking around for an interesting place to build. Um, yeah. You're sure One Piece has areas at some point? Yeah, but not enough. Also, all the women in it are. I'm just kind of sad about them. Wait, is this an island? No. 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 Oh, okay, okay, we're good. It is an island, but there's more land here. W Island? I don't know what W Island is. Hmm. I wonder if I can set the render distance up. Shut up. Simulation distance? Who gives a shit? Render distance? Yeah! Yeah, that's fine. Max frame rate? Oh, we don't need that much. Like, 20 should be fine. Apply? No, no, I want to press the apply button! Oh god, let me press the apply button! No! Okay, I have to go to that tab and I can hit apply. Okay, it seems the shaders are not, physically ready for, my computer monitor, which is a square. Um, W means good in Gen Z speak. Means that the island is good. I swear, I'm hip with the kids. I am one of the Gen Zs, technically. I totally know what the slangs mean. Means good island. Gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, I want to go try to find the spooky biome. Hi, Samuel. Am I crafting and mining? Actually, we're gonna do none of that. We're only gonna be building and exploring. This is creative mode. You just pick it up and use it whenever it seems right. Okay, there goes our sunlight. Let's get to bed. No, that's not right. Bed. Orange. Boop, boop. Also, hi, Samuel. Welcome. I swear I'm not a fucking Minecraft streamer. I feel so embarrassed playing this instead of, like, a fucking SNES game no one's heard about before. Like I normally do. What temperature zone is the spooky biome? Because I know, biomes lay next to each other in temperature zones. So, like, I'd want to know what area I'm trying to follow. It's a nice river. If you're in creative mode, why not just time set 0800? I don't know. Maybe nighttime will be fun eventually. Hi, Hollerite. Welcome. I'm trying to find the spooky biome that exists. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I've been told there is a spooky biome. It's a snowy one. So that's what this adventure is for, and this adventure is also for, oh my god, load the chunks faster. I swear chunks loaded faster on my 10-year-old iPod. Gotta really look, sometimes it's pathetically small. Preggin. Like pregnant? How? Apparently the new biome is a variant of the dark forest, which I'm above right now. Oh, is this it? Well, it's gray. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's falling leaves now? The fuck? White trees, yes. Oh my god. It's, all the trees are like the fucking Tokyo Ghoul. They're edgy now. I don't remember. How did he get white hair? I never watched that show because I love myself. Okay, so is there anything is special about this place, or is it just... Is it just white? He got tortured so much his hair went white. Congratulations, you spooked. A new mob spawns at night? Are we gonna have to wait for that? Aww. I could just spawn it myself, right? Best viewers on stream, boo. Awesome. Here. Oh, spawn it. Ah! What the fuck happened to these? Why do they have faces? Why? Oh, this is so scary. What the hell? No, what did they do to this? No, I don't like, oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Give me my old eggs back, please. What the hell? Bogged? There's an armadillo now. What's new? Bee, blaze, breathe? Like the wind? Camel, cat, cave spider, chicken, cod, cow, creaking, creeper, dolphin, donkey, drowned, elder guardian, enderman, endermite, evoker. The enderman spawn egg is kind of still the same as normal spawn egg. Scared by creative mode. It's the one that doesn't have a spawn egg, as far as I know. The only mobs that don't have a spawn egg are, like, boss mobs, like, the Ender Dragon and the Wither. Evoker, Fox, Frog, Ghast, Glow Squid, Goat, Guardian, Happy Ghast. The fuck is that? Hoglin, Horse, Husk. Pig, piglin, piglin brute, pillager, polar bear, pufferfish, rabbit, ravager, salmon, silverfish, skeleton, skeleton horse. Oh, the skeleton horse has an egg now. Okay. Slime, sniffer, snow golem? The fuck? Why does that need an egg? Uh, 2 years ago, but I was playing, like, a very old version. The last update I remember is the ones where they added the big mountains. For maps and traps, well, you use a piston and some snow blocks for those. I was around when they added the warden, but I never actually went to see that area. Oh, they have a zombie horse spawn egg, too. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's the last really big one. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, chill, dude! What the hell are you? Are you like a shitty blaze? Oh my god. Oh ho ho ho! Die! 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 Oh my god. Die! No, 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 I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Just die. Come on. It's a mini-boss. Did it just destroy a No, that was me accidentally destroying a block. Uh-huh. It's just a blue ghast. Okay. Bogged. Oh, you're like a swamp skirlington. Okay, or like a mushroom area thing. Yeah, that's an armadillo, alright. What the fuck is this thing? What? What? You look like a shitty creepypasta. You like an ent? You cool guy? Made of sticks? Oh, fuck! He died in one hit! Okay. Probably take a lot of hits. That's the scary mob. Well, the creaking was easy. What the... This isn't an April Fool's update. This is real? This is a real thing. It's still happy after I punched it. Spawn egg creaking dies in one hit, but natural ones cannot be hit. It works on Weeping Angel rules. Okay. I like normal ghasts better. It's the new writable mob. I'm in creative, so the creaking didn't work how it's supposed to. Oh, okay, it didn't? You're not supposed to just... That's not how it's supposed to work? Really? That's what you're telling me? Oh damn, I think I'm contractually required to have medication. Well, not contractually required. Required by my doctor. Come on. There we go. Huh. This biome kind of lame. Oh, it glows! That's cute. What are you? Eye Blossom. Fun. Oh, hey, this fucker. Oh, he can't be hit. Okay. That's cool. Let's just get rid of all this. And sleep. Fucking pills. Where's the take your meds and eat food button? I don't have buttons. I don't think I'm affiliate. Been on this platform 4.5 goddamn years. Not getting anywhere. Yeah. Nope, I don't need that one. Okay. This biome's fun. I think we'll find another place. I want to find a mountain. You know what? That might be nice. Just find a mountain, set up shop, make some cool things. The birch forest is always nice, too. Yeah. Dang it, buttons. You can just tell me. I read every chat message. You can just ask me to take my meds. But sadly, I don't need you to ask. I'm doing it right now. There we go. Okay, let's go find a cool place to look at. Like, oh, that's nice. Rivers are always nice. Field of flowers. Past the hours. Nice. I'm not really sure what I'll be making. I'll be making something. We'll just start with a house somewhere. We'll find a place to make a pretty little house. Oh! I've never actually seen a cherry biome. IRL. IRL? In-game. Like, I remember when they were added, but I haven't seen them. You know what I kind of miss? I miss when... Oh my god, there's leaves on the ground. I miss when every update would fuck with all of the biomes already in your world. So, like, what used to be a desert biome is now technically a snowy biome, and it starts snowing there. That was awesome. Also, this biome is tiny. And I like this gorge. Oh god, it leads straight out into the ocean. Or not? I don't know. We'll go find a place. Yeah, that was so fun. The leaves on the ground was the last feature to be added. Do they not have, like... What was the last big update that I missed? Like... World's smallest snow biome. Oh, these trees are nice. They're real nice. I do like how rivers will just carve gorges into places. It reminds me a lot of... Well, I guess it reminds me of the gorge here in Oregon. But, probably the one that added the creaking. What else is new? Someone just fucking tell me. I don't know. I remember when the only tall biome with mountains was this shit-ass stone one. I don't want to go across another ocean. Probably Trial Chambers, a huge new copper dungeon. Interesting. That's where the breeze spawns, a bunch of new loot. Why do they keep adding fucking loot? Who gives a shit about loot? You already have diamonds and whatnot. You know, it'd be a cool update if they made you just, like, immediately die when it became nighttime again. That was fun. When shit was like that. Also, where's... Okay, I guess there's just no music going on right now. may maybe there should be a setting for you to just make the music consistently happen because oh god, everything's wet now. It had a hammer that had no damage cap, which completely broke PvP for 2 weeks before they nerfed it. Yeah, I don't give a shit about PvP. That's funny. They should break PvP again. Also, what do you mean no damage cap? Doesn't it just do an amount of damage when you click the button? You click the button and it does the damage it's supposed to do. And then it stops. Wow. One thing about Minecraft which I noticed is the other year I was looking at like was it Minetest? It was some alternative to Minecraft. You know those things no one ever uses. And it was kind of interesting because you could download like different packages to make the world gen work differently. And rivers could go up and down. So you'd have like cascading rivers and waterfalls and stuff. Instead of like here in Minecraft, where all the rivers have to be at sea level. It was kind of cool to see the rivers climb up into the mountains and get smaller and smaller. Uh, can make an actual river chart that way. That does sound cool. Yeah, no, it's nice. The one thing is, I would not say that that game was like feature complete. It didn't have enough stuff in it for me to fully make the move, but it was pretty, and the world gen was nice. Uh, yeah. I said I'd keep the searching for a fun place to a minimum, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going. I used to spend hours anytime I'd make a new world, going around and uh, finding a fun place to be. Um, but I know that's probably a slightly boring stream. But I want a place with one of the tall mountains and a river, and those are my two specifications. I just think that would be fun, is all. Um, yeah. But. You could just fly really hot. It's more damage if you're falling because of momentum. Okay. Yeah, no, that is funny. Everyone just fucking launching themselves into the air and one hitting everything. Yeah, this ice river is going great. Hey, at least still, if you're just flying around looking at things, it's more interesting than, what was that game I played 2 weeks ago? Fucking, uh, Dear Esther? Yeah, it's better than Dear Esther, because now you get to have me yapping instead of that guy. I didn't like that guy from Dear Esther. What was his name? Donnelly? Oh, good, some rain sounds. What? What the fuck is up with this pig? Why are you crusty? What? Whoa! The pig different? Whoa! This is perfectly fine as something to look at. I remember, if y'all know my other friend, Annie. Oh my god, the cattle? What? You used to have to download a mod for this, and since I was on the phone... Why is the grass wet like this? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. One moment, can I... Hey, Shader, I know you're trying your best, but... what would it be? being miscellaneous. I want to deal with the rain-making puddles. I don't like that. Dithered translucent fallback. What the hell is any of this? No. I don't think this is where I need to be. Water? Nope. World. Moving plants is rain opacity, sea level, slanted rain, moon phase effects, desert sandstorm, end glow. No! Post-processing? We don't... Fuck anti-aliasing. We don't need any of that shit. We don't need... I just want to turn the fucking water... Okay, there we go. There we go. Done. Did it. Done. Quick. It'll take a second. It'll take... Animals now look different depending on biome. There's... Fluffy comes out as pro-aliasing. I am! Alias the shit out of me. I don't care. I'm here for the fucking aliasing. Give me those pixelated edges. Go to hell if you're anti-aliasing. I'm an anti-aliaser. Why is the game so quiet? Where's my music? Minecraft has music in it. It happens sometimes, right? Like, yeah, I can hear it raining. You get close to the ground. Doghype.com? What the fuck is that? Go to hell, whoever you are. I swear, I'll build eventually. I was a fucking master builder back in my day. I could build so good, you won't even see what's coming. You also won't see what's coming because it's becoming night. Normally I do have fun looking for things, but now I'm just so much anxiety because I gotta get this fucking show on the road. It's been 46 minutes. I'm going to lose everyone. My whole life is going to end if I don't find one nice hill. Huh. In features we had for 2 weeks, you could briefly spawn... Sheep could spawn with colorful wool colors, and it looked weird. Interesting. Could they spawn with, like, the underscore Jeb wool? The color-changing one? Is that what it was? I should have just gone back to that nice field with the gorge. I'm never gonna find it again. Not that one, but like any dye color. Oh, okay. Okay, a swamp. Oh, hi, Taiga. Oh! Okay. Could go here. My word, dudes. Are you sure this is where you want to... You're above another one of you. What peak of Minecraft terrain generation, something I wasn't able to do because I was on the iPod was like the, what the hell is up with this chicken? Why is your head wide? Why is your head so wide? Why is your head so I don't like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Villager class disparity. I mean, if classism means some people have to drop off a 50-meter cliff every day going to work, I guess. Villages should have more farms in them. Like, way more. You should have, like, a bunch of fields spawn with a village. That would be cute. What the fuck is the Minecraft music? It was here at the start. But... Come on. Where is it? Let's just follow this river. Here's the question to ask. What should we build? I'm gonna build just a little house to see how it goes and then expand from there, but, like, should we be going modernist, medieval, futuristic? There's so many ways we could do this. Oh no, here's something. Here's something. Kinda. Okay. Not really. I'm just gonna sit here and let the area load for a bit. Let me think. Oh, is there any new, like, building blocks they've added? Your favorite April Fool's update let you create portals to truly randomly generated dimensions. Dimensions made entirely of glass with fours floating in the air and whatnot. Interesting. I have never been around for an April Fool's update. But, you know, that's interesting. Is this a river? Or an ocean? Oh my god. There's a lot of copper blocks, but you don't know if that's in beta still. You know... Well, I mean, the copper blocks were added a while ago. Those were added in, like, the mountains update time. Before a lot of other things. They've been around for years. Are there more variations? Here, if I turn off the shaders, now that was fast, then everything... Oh god, it looks dusty! Why does it look dusty? Everything should load faster, right? It was just us for lightning rods for years. You also needed them to make spyglasses, right? But they were a building block. You could make, like, slabs and stairs and stuff and cut copper out of them. By use, you mean made copper work exactly like iron and gold. Huh? Just, what does that mean? Oh, that's a big hole. Can I... If I find... Oh, yeah, no, I don't like the hot biomes. They're not my favorite. Can just go find a nice river. They added a full set of copper tools and armor? Why? We have enough armor. Was there anything special about it? I found an area that looks kind of nice, but oh god, it's a jungle. Again. Just like Spawn. Huh. It's just the new easiest set to get since you find copper in minutes of spawning. You've been to every biome except Mushroom. Okay. Oh shit, the music started. We'll do it right here. This area. This place looks nice. We have an island, we have mountains, we have a river. This is a nice little confluence. I've found the spot. I've done it. Well, it's not about the biomes, it's about the terrain. You gotta think about the terrain. Now, this area is interesting. This is pretty, actually. Yeah. It's a lot of different water rays coming in. This is an island? We can do something here. We can do something here. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! This is a nice area. I'm gonna turn the shaders back on. This is where we're settling down. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Da. Okay, let's just start on the island, I suppose. And, as with everything, we need our good friend, Flint and Steel, to just burn every tree to the ground. We'll make a house here to start with. Okay, the dried leaves on the ground don't work. You know, the one thing that would be cool in Minecraft is if the dried leaves could also catch on fire. They kind of can. So then the forest fire can actually spread everywhere across the forest, and I don't have to individually set every tree on fire. Yeah. So I think, we'll make a house, and then we'll make some docks around the island, and let's think, what's this island's, like, main, bit of industry? Is it mainly a fishing place, or does it have some farmland on it? I don't know. We will see. And then I think in one of the gorges, we can make, like, a water wheel, because I feel like a gorge is a good place for that. And then over in the flat area there, we can start a little town. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. To me at least. And I'm thinking, 1900s, mid-1900s. It's a place that is kind of modernized, like one of those places where it's still mostly wooden structures built by hand, but there might be one or two modern-ish buildings. And I think that would be nice. Hi, Callie. I'm doing well. We finally found a spot. How are you doing, Callie? You doing good? Uh... And then we should probably set the simulation distance up, just so the, burn can apply further. It's 4 a.m. and where you live? That's awesome! That is the best time, actually, to be watching this stream. Don't go back to sleep. Stay tuned in. You don't know why you're awake? I'm awake at 4 a.m. sometimes. It's nice. You should... Is it cool out there? It's kind of hot over here now. I wonder if it's the hottest summer on record. What about you? Huh? What? Oh, so many trees to set on fire. So many! Okay, and now we have to do the classic, set the little bits on fire too. Perfect. Burn! Burn! Everything must burn! You've been doing this fun thing where you stay up till 4 a.m. every night for literally no reason? Okay, what time is it for you right now, Hollerite? Boop. I think I'll leave this section of the island forested for now. But I want that tree gone. We'll leave the birch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well that birch tree's going to hell. Yeah, no, this is nice. I am going to try to use some of the new materials in this house here that I have not used before. So I'm going to set it up about here, and then we'll have a zigzag staircase down to here where I'll build the first pier on this island. Hi, Creeper. I should probably sleep. I'm reenacting Grease right now? Whoa, it's 9:42 for you? Okay, go to bed at midnight, Hollerite. I dare you. You joined your friend on stream for approximately 6 hours to celebrate her birthday. It will help you for when you stream yourself. Oh. That's nice. Shit, when you start doing that, I'll have to have you over on this channel for something. I don't know. One thing I miss about Pocket Edition is you could break and place blocks so much more quickly. Also, piss off. Piss off. Thank you. Yeah, right there about. Okay, what new blocks are there? Let's look at these. Let's just grab whatever catches our interest. Normal, normal, normal. Oh, there's pink blocks now. I assume everyone already got over the fact that there's pink blocks years ago. Since they are a few years old now. Uh-huh. A White House... I have never used the bamboo blocks before, either. I think they were technically... Tough bricks. Chiseled tough. Interesting. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Copper grates. Interesting. Full terracotta. I think my favorite update is still the one that added terracotta. It was a huge deal when added. Exciting, would be glad to collaborate with you. Nice. You had a weird dream where your parents wanted to buy you a gaming PC. FSR. Interesting. Terracotta is pretty. I love all of the terracotta colors, except cyan. I think cyan glazed terracotta can go fuck itself. Even magenta's better than it. Nice. We have the candles. The candles were also a huge deal. Calcite. I almost said calcite. Deep substrate foliated calcite. The cherry leaves and the pale oak are going to be nice for adding details to bushes and stuff. So we'll probably make use of that. Sniffer egg, interesting. Seaweed, I love the seaweed block. It is very useful. Okay, we can have wet sponge now. All of these fun thingamajiggers. Hey, does the fletching table do anything yet? FSR is an acronym for some reason. I hate acronyms. And I think technically that one counts as an initialism. The Sniffer, that's a new mob, but its egg is a block, so not with the others. Huh. I haven't seen it before. Oh god, all of the paintings are individual now? Oh no, I'm just gonna do the painting thing where you go through and they don't have different pictures. This is the worst. You'd think they could make like tiny pixel art in the paintings, but no. Chiseled bookshelf. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? A hanging sign. I was not around for that. Vault? Calibrated skulk? Oh my god. Okay, thank god the furnace minecart is still around. We gotta add a furnace minecart. It's a bookshelf. No, I remember the chiseled bookshelf. I was at least around for that. Oh my god! There's so many Wind charge. Bamboo raft. I have not seen that. Oh, and they added chest boats. Interesting. And there's new music discs. Interesting. I'll have to check those out. And that's the mace. Okay. There's all of this shit. Wait. Someone here said there was copper armor. Does not look like it. Beef, cake, all of this stuff. Ominous bottle. Okay. Okay, so they haven't added two. Oh my Jesus Christ. Pottery shards? Sherds? Pottery sherds? Keys and all your enchanted books and mob eggs. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. That's a Bedrock exclusive at the minute, I think. Might still be in the betas. You play on those exclusively so you forget what is and what isn't. I guess, are you a mince rafter then? Is everyone here like a big time mince rafter? I can't just spawn it, can I? Do the eggs still work if you just... What the fuck? They don't fall? Yeah, I thought that might still be in the betas. You play... okay, I already read that. Not hell of a lot, but you play. Gotcha. Oh, fun. We have actual cast shadows. Okay, I don't want this right where I'm making the house. Let's just put this guy over here, 3 of them. Okay. Oh god, my caps lock is on. Let's grab the jukebox. Let's listen to these things. Okay. So this is from the movie. I think. Is it? This is funky as hell. It is. Oh, I remember seeing the movie. It was actually, you know what? Perfectly acceptable movie. What the fuck? No, that shouldn't be coming out of a Minecraft jukebox. What the fuck? That's so weird. How long is it? How long is it? What the fuck? This is so weird! There's a reverb? What? Go to hell. Okay, what's this one? Oh god, I have to grab this. Go to hell. What? No. No. No! I don't like these! I don't like these! What the hell are these new music discs? No! It doesn't matter if the songs are good or not. But like, what the... Okay, what are the other new ones? What the fuck? Okay, this is one of the spooky ones again. Fair enough, that works. Cool. The blips and bloops are fine. Anyway, what was I going to look at? There's bamboo rafts now. Just works like a boat, I assume? Okay, fair enough. What was the button to get out of a raft? Shift. No, give me my C418 music back, please. Oh, I am so uncomfortable with these. And it's night again. Pretty sure that's a new version of Disc 13, just scary sounds. Yeah. And they have chest boats now. Oh, that's great. So when you ram your boat into a wall so hard it breaks, then all of your shit falls out too. What the fuck? This sounds like a fucking Terraria mod theme. What the hell is this shit? No. I always kind of liked how the Minecraft music was a bit, I don't know, quaint. It wasn't like a modern song, even though technically they were. Like, I don't know, you have... I liked Chirp. Let's play Chirp. Like, yeah, that stuff. They made boats way more durable. Like, this sounds... That's nice. Really is just white wood. Yeah! You know what? I'm thinking for this house, I want to use... jungle, actually, which used to be the closest thing you could get to pink. And then let's get... I don't want a stone base, and I don't want jungle sidings. Let's just use a spruce log. They're nice. And then we'll figure out the roof as we go along. So... standard... normal house. It stands to be... it can come over this edge, I think that would be interesting. We put the end of the house there. Put this here. So, like, I want the front door of the house to be on this side and the dock to be on the back of the house. And then we'll have, like, a porch over here that you can use to get to the back. Okay, that's enough of this. Let's... yeah, let's have this stop right here. And do we want just a box? I'm going to... right there. I'm gonna put another one of these. Or actually, we're gonna extend this out like 2, and then I'll go 3 for a foyer kind of dealio. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see how fast we can get this house. I remember Perea. She did a Minecraft stream recently. You gotta remember to do that. Where she spent just, like, so many hours building a house. And then we will have the front door here being a bit low down. And I guess we'll have to have this here, too, to match. And then we'll have a slanted roof. I want one with slabs. What type of roof should we do? 2 up, actually. Because I know, jungle planks, they're a bit sickly, but I kind of want the house to feel a little bit shoddy. Yeah. So... we... maybe just a jungle roof as well. It might work, a limited palette. Because it'll feel like they had... I guess less materials to work with when building this. And we can make, even though you're gonna have your, I guess it'll start at 2.5 blocks here and keep going up. with this little overhang here, it actually brings the level of the roof down, making the house feel more squirt than it actually is. But we will bring that to a head in right here, and then it'll slope down to the balcony. Yeah. Do y'all play Minecraft that frequently? Very much. Um, mm, yeah, okay. We'll go with this slope. It's a bit of a big slope, but I think it works. And yeah, no, that might be the play. To start building down from there. No. We have to go one more block over. And then let's... We can build a second story, but only on this section. So we can have like a dormer window there somewhere vaguely that points out this way, and that adds a bit more dimension to the roof. You don't really, it seems relaxing. Yeah, I guess. Where the fuck is my background music? What the hell? I go to Minecraft. I think we're gonna have background music because Minecraft has in-game music, and then it just fucking disappears. So now I'm left in just pure silence with my thoughts. Ugh, how sad. Okay, and then for the foyer, we're gonna do this, and then you need your step up to the rest of the house, which will be these logs. This is a very simple house. I assume only 1 or 2 people will be living here. But yeah, I kind of... For this, I want to... I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Very, very small, very quaint. We'll light it with lanterns, given the approximate time period we're going for. And we will put a storage shack elsewhere for, I assume this is a fisher person, probably one of the first people in this area, because it's easier to, I guess, start a fishing business than start a whole farm. But, you know, they'll have probably a small garden just for stuff they need. And, you know, we'll make the rest of the walls also out of that material. And let's see. This is like this. Put that like that, actually. And let's grab some stairs. Good thing that jungle's at the top, so I don't have to think about it. Put that there. I might want to switch that out with planks, but we'll see how it looks when it is done. I'm trying to really... I don't really do it that much, because, you know, normally when I play Minecraft, I've not done it on stream too many times. But normally back when I did play Minecraft, it was very, I guess, silent. It was just me and me thoughts. And now, since I'm trying to be, you know, good and entertaining and whatnot, I kind of have to announce all of my plans to the world as I am doing them to try to add some level of interest as I'm completely focused on whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the, I guess, added wings aren't gonna be good on the front. We'll see, we'll see. But hopefully, since I am talking and saying everything I'm doing, that'll make shit more interesting for the rest of y'all. Yeah. Especially since the game is so bloody quiet. I didn't really notice it before since I did not care. But yeah, no, we are very much silent. Ooh, the roof lines meet. Okay, that's good. That's nice. The roof lines meet. How cute. Ah, it seems a bit overbuilt here. We're gonna remove this. And that. And, yeah, gonna do that, and then we will add the front wall. And, shit, we can't have a door at slab level, but I'm having the slabular entrance. I'll figure something out. Oop. Put that there for now. Let's go back to the rest of the house. Look at else shaping up here. Done, 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 done. I wonder how much time is this going to have taken when all is said and done? The loft, I guess it'll be, since I decided I wanted to try to do that, will be this high up, which will make the rooms feel a bit short, but it will eliminate the nubbin on this side, and maybe short is how I want this to feel, because we don't want this to feel like a professionally made house or a very comfortable home. We want it to feel a bit, shoddy, and stuff, you know. It's a poorer place. So that's what we will be going with. Now, for this side... You know what? I might replace this with slabs instead of staircases, because I feel like this roof is making too much of a statement here. It's too big on the house. I need something a bit smaller, a bit less ostentatious. So we're going to go back and make it out of planks. So we have a bit of a less of a steep slope and a bit less of a presence with it. There we go. Oops. And then we also have a bit of a gap there between that and this. Yeah, I think that's working better. I think that's working better. And you know what, maybe we will also remove that, kinda. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's working. And then on this side, I do want the... just to go straight into a staircase, stair-step pattern, down to this end of the house, because it's a bit of a, like a stump house here. It goes up and then it hits a wall and ends there where we have our balcony. It makes it a bit asymmetric. Should be nice. But we will infill this with a slab, maybe. Yeah. And then that'll go there. No, I think we have to do it like that. Because that just feels wrong without the stair there. Boop. So so glad they added the upside down stairs. They are nice. Yeah, it kind of brings away the definition of this slightly, but we don't have much of a choice now, do we? And then the bit of roof going over this is just going to go straight out, I think. And we can make it actually just one bit shorter than everything else. So now we can... I want it to have 2 blocks of space, but we don't have... No. Oh my god, shit, there's 2 of them. Whoa, it does work. Cool. What the fuck is this? Interesting. I'm going to, for this, I kind of want this to feel a bit more of a tenuous balcony. A bit less secure. So we're actually going to replace its supports with a fence for support. Gotta remove my bed. That will mean I'll have to make that like that and extend that down, of course. But with that, we can add a 3rd one of these, and that'll add just enough space to move the fence out. There we go, and this side, as I said, it was going to be a staircase, down. Just really not ADA accessible at all, but who cares? We have this working. Boop. Boop. And then, I guess for this wall here, we're gonna need our blocks back. Let's put a bunch of this in here. You know, whatever happened to... What was that thing that was going to come out in Dethrone Minecraft? Fucking Hypixel was going to make a Minecraft alternative. Did that ever go anywhere? I want the door to be to this side. And then we'll have a window here. But we will make the window real thin. Yeah. Same thing here, actually. That works, that works. And then, of course, every good house at the time kind of needs some sort of furnace, so we're going to build that here into this wall. It will take up this much space and probably remove that. Cobblestone, I think, is our go for this. So we're going to want that cobblestone thing, this cobblestone thing. I also have to think of, like, a name for the person who lives here, I guess. We'll see if we can fit 2 beds, but I'm not sure about it. And we need a stair step, so we can put that together there. And then set that like that. Yeah, that works. That works. The wall is a bit flat right now, so I think just like that adds a bit more detail to it. But the house isn't big enough for that many extrusions. Anyway, over here, the dormer. I could start it here. that would work. And it would give us the full width, but I'm going to start it one block in. It'll make the inside feel a bit more claustrophobic up here, even more so than the rest of the house. But that might be exactly what we want. Now, this can go like that, and we will send that through to the other side? Maybe. I'll see. I'll see what I feel like. Set that there. Set this here. Set that. Bang, bang. Set this. Bang, bang. Need a block there. And a block here. We still don't have any lights in this place, but don't worry, we will figure that one out. And then, of course, we'll need a window. Maybe a bigger window might work up here. Nah, we will just have a window like this. There, and there, and there, and I need to go sleep again. Stuck in my own damn house. Where the fuck did I put that bed? I deleted it, didn't I? I just remembered I deleted the bed. I feel like the people living here, it's just like 1 or 2 people alone in a house doing fishing. I don't think they're that old yet, so I'm going to have, or they weren't thinking about it when they built this, so I'm going to have the dormer or attic space connected via a ladder into the main room. And I don't know where we're going to put that. We can have that there. Yeah, that kind of looks nice. The inside, this place is very small, though. Yeah, I think I will. Just because I'm going to want more usable space here. I'm going to extend the dormer window out to this side. So we'll kind of have a continuum there, making kind of a cross shape for the top of this house. Very interesting. I hope this is all interesting. I'm not just going insane here. I'm trying to be interesting. Forgot we need that there and that there. You here and bop. Bop! Like there. Yeah, I think we won't do a full block of space here. We'll add that and then this. And then... You're enjoying yourself? Okay, that's good. I was just worried. I was like, oh my god, chat really slowed down the moment I started doing anything. Maybe plug that in down there. Kind of don't let the light directly hit this window. It's very chill, as the kids say. I feel like, when did people start using the word chill? When did that become a thing? No. No, I don't want it like that. We're just gonna have it kind of snub roof where it just ends. Yeah, we can add a garden box here, though. If we get some dirt. I think coarse dirt would work. We put that here. We get our jungle trapdoor. And put that there. Maybe we'll use a different color trapdoor. Let's see. I think... like a nice painted thingy. I feel like for a color accent, the blue might be nice for this house. Kind of connects it more to the water. So yeah, no, we will have blue accenting on this house, which means we will also want a warped fence. Not too much, but just enough to make the house kind of pop a little bit, I guess, as the kids say. Oh god. And then yeah, no, we'll have the same thing other side. Same thing other side. And yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's always good to incorporate vegetation into whatever you're building, I will say. So we're going to... Oh shit, wildflowers. That's new. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, no, that's perfect for this. Because these windows aren't that big. They don't have glass. So this lower down type of flower is going to be perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna cover this in. Yeah, that feels a bit better. And I feel like this would feel better if you had a fence going like that. Yeah. It's a lovely house, Miss Fluffy. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. I tried a little bit. It took us like, oh god, 40 minutes. But yeah, no, this is going quite well. I need to bring the accents to this front door though, so we're going to put that there, kind of. And actually, we'll lower the foyer to ground level. It's gonna be a bit of a big bump. Kind of gonna be awkward to leave your shoes there. I guess we could replace these with stairs. Yeah, no, that works. And then I'm trying to think, should we go with a blue door, or is that a bit too much blue? And I'm going to actually take these, put them up here. Or maybe up there. So I can get my lantern. Oh, we could do a soul lantern. Too much blue. Too much blue. This is not a special house. It just has some blue in it. Yeah, no, we're gonna lower that down. Oh my god, 3 lanterns? That's good. That feels right. And then we won't put one on the balcony. We won't. And for the door, we're gonna do that and then have our jungle door. The jungle door is kind of nice. Has this little windows see through it. Yeah. Water is also good to have, I feel like. Very good to have. We don't have much detail at the back now. We can, of course, cover it up with plants, but that all depends on what we do at the inside, which is probably my worst area of expertise. So obviously we're going to have the fireplace there, so a furnace? Yeah. Have that there. You're gonna want... this is your doing things room. And then I guess for the upstairs area, we're gonna... the awkward thing about making the access point for the upstairs dormer is it has to be here. It has to be right here, because otherwise you won't have enough room to get in. So let's grab a ladder. What the fuck are these sherds? What the fuck are these sherds for? Let's get a pot. Oh! What? What? What is this? What? Can you put plant in it? Ah! What? It's like a chest, but you have to break it to use it. Okay. Well, then to use it decoratively... I don't think this person has a whole pot. No. 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 This person has a little work table here where you're going to want to do all the cooking and stuff. We're gonna have our seat about here. I'm not sure if this person is literate, but we are going to want some storage. So we're going to use, actually an empty chiseled bookshelf for, like, your shoe rack there. And then... a chest. Not a double chest. What the fuck is that sound? Single chest, both sides. And we'll have this here kind of, a fence. Be like, I guess the coat rack and an actual potted plant. Where do we find our flowers? Here we are. Since we're kind of going with the bluish theme, I think a cornflower would be good for this place. Oh my god. It's you! Fuck, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the hell up! I swear to God, if you make one more of those stupid, annoying sounds, I will kill you. Yeah. Yeah. What else do you need in an old house? Since you do most of your cooking over the fire. That was something. I'm sorry. This person is a fisher, so I think, just like a barrel. We're going to have, an actual outhouse for this person somewhere else, but I think just like 2 or 3 barrels here will bring the fishery aesthetic into the home. Did you beat that strange creature to death with the flower? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, and then we will put a door here. But it will be open. All times. I guess since we don't have room around here, the bed is going to be up here. It's a bit of a dark, dingy space. Bed. We will go with just a blue bed. Kind of match with our vibe up here. We're gonna put it direct center. Really intense bed placement for this person. I'll leave this side open to maybe like one or two actual bookshelves. You keep that in your bedroom for, you know, your nighttime readings. And then on this side, we're going to have a bedside table. And that table is going to have our nice cyan candles. Different color blue than the couch. We'll have 3. Can I do the thing where you put more candles down? There we go. No. I want 3 candles. There we go. And then we want to grab our flint and steel to light those, as this will be the only form of lighting for this entire house. Kind of a nice room. The other side, yeah, it's a bit barren, but we'll do what we can here. I don't have, like, a full memory of all of the decoration blocks I'm used to having, or using. So apologies if I forget myself here. Oh my god, there's another one, and it's making those sounds again! Ah! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Oh god. Composter, that can go on the balcony. I don't think this person's doing enough work for a loom, but I think we'll put a cauldron in the kitchen everything area. A smoker would be nice, but the wood edges on it are going to be visible to the outside, and this is not a bowsmith. We don't need a fletching table. Maybe a painting. Yeah, maybe a painting would be nice. There's new paintings, right? They're calling for Mama, you think? Oh. And then out front, we can put actually a jungle sign on the wall for this person. No, I don't want to come up with names this stream. That takes too long. What the fuck is this? Crafter? Brush? Interesting. All of this is so interesting. Then we have all of this, which I don't think we need. Yeah. Monster spawners are always good, though. They did change. They're a bit more... What the hell is this? Crafter? Huh? What are you? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, that's a new painting. Interesting. Gonna go down. Gonna add the cauldron here. We're not gonna put water in it. We're gonna add the composter on this side. Out of my house. And we are going to I want to change the placement of the seat. It's gonna face the fire, kind of. Like there. Oh! You know what would really bring this place together? A carpet! We'll use all this empty space. But what are the paintings now? Ah! I hate cycling through paintings. It's annoying as it ever was. Okay, no new ones of those. Oh, this is a big wall. Oh! No! 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 No, I hate... No! You're gonna retire for the evening? Okay, good night. I think with that, all my viewers have left me. But it will be... What the f... This one's actually fine, I think. Every single time. I think we're almost done with the inside of the house. I'm going to put a painting here. Nope. Nope. I want a 1x1 paint. Out. Out. Out of the house. There's still 3 others, you think? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I did not notice. The painting's not really working. We will get some carpet. Again, blue thing, site, and carpet. Going to... carpet this section of the house, I think. Yeah. More of a rug than a carpet, but it works. Okay, inside of the house done. Structure of the house done. Now we just need to add the detailing. So that is going to be, we wanted a dock down here. And for that, I think I'm gonna want a wooden ramp made out of oak. We're going to leave... I'm gonna put that there, and it's going to kind of travel up the side of this. Yeah. Yeah, this works. We're gonna fill it in a bit. But we will just keep on with this pattern until we get up the hill. I think it's a bit interesting. It adds more of a built element to technically the most important part of the business here. Kind of makes you feel like there used to be a more annoying pathway they had to go down, and this is the end of that. And we'll build a whole deck up here, just to kind of justify that. I saw someone post a bunch of screenshots from, oh, yeah, I can't grab the wood thing from there, from, I think, r/decks, and there are people with some insane deckage out there, like multi-level, multi-story decks or patios, as you might say. But that's going to go to there. And get this filled in. We're going to take the spruce from the house and build it in as supports. But we don't have enough space for an actual fence here. Don't worry, we will just ignore that. We don't need a fence where we're going. There you go. That's working nice. And then that goes there. Yeah. Yeah. But I do want to use some fences. I'm gonna use oak fences matching because we don't want this to stand out, but I'm going to put them behind that part of the staircase, like there. Then they're not visible from the next one over, because the next one over is filling in this section. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of in between everything. But yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. We will continue with that plan. It goes there again. Kind of ugly from the inside, but what are you going to do? And it's night again. And I have to go all the way inside my beautiful house for... Oh my god. You again. Just stop. Just stop. I don't... You're a bit ugly. I don't like you. Get out of my house. Thank you. There we go. I don't know how I say it. I guess in terms of Minecraft, since I did used to play a lot of it specifically in creative, I pride myself on my building abilities. I'm going to extend these to the gaps here. It'll look better. Yeah, there we go. And then this one has to go all the way. I think we have to pull it back one more time. We're gonna celebrate. There we go. And move that over here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, no. That looks nice. That looks real nice. Add a fence up here for that. That works. Yeah. A bit of a fence to this end too. And this side, I guess, 3. Now the only question is, will it look good if we add fences to the landings? I think it works. I think it works well enough. I'm gonna blend this in a bit more, because I don't think it does. Yeah, that's better. And then that's your little deck that goes down to here. We want a actual, like, boating dock here. So we are going to have the, little, like, threadway that the boating dock comes up when it's, like, flooded or whatever. No, I think we're gonna move the boating dock over from the ramps, like... here, I guess? Thank you for the slabs. With this... There's different types of bridges also that give you different feelings, and this is not the most detailed bridge, but it does kind of feel a bit, like, you don't really care about this spot. It goes out, like, 3 inches. This little sand reef here. But then we can put that there. No. We will put it over here. Get out of my way, chest boat. And don't want. We do kind of have some space here. It is a little bit of a lake, so I'm going to kind of make this area an enclosed dock, which means we will want the, I don't know, supports? They probably have a funky name for them on this side, like that. Not on the other side. And yeah, this is far enough out. But yeah, set that one more out and then make it turn here. Because the whole thing with these is, I don't remember. I don't know how docks work. They float and stuff. Yeah, that's a cute little space. Bit of a quote-unquote harbor. Quote-unquote. No, I'm gonna remove this bridge. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. No, this works. Put one of these here as well for this thing to sit at, and then I guess one right here. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? I feel like we need more of an actual thing here. Maybe this, we're gonna cut this in more. And build, I guess, another kind of deck space here, but like not as intense as the one up above. That means we're gonna have it like this. Yeah. That goes there, this goes here, and we will have some barrels to, like, indicate that they put whatever here. And we have just an actual straight down staircase. Sometimes you want to be direct, sometimes... Oh, no, this is... I'm using oak for this. Different than the house. Sometimes you want, like, an actual staircase there. Yeah, no, that works. Grab this. Put that down here for the thing. I just kind of love using fences to hold decks up. I think it looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. We don't have a lot of detail on the side of this house, so we are going to put a tree along there. But this is a good dock. Now, I would have just put normal boats here, but I did not know we had bamboo boats. Or raft. They don't want to call it a boat because they want to make it annoying to search. And I think a few of those might work alongside some of these white boats. So like 1, 2, 3 of those professionally placed. And then we'll just have like a raft kinda along the end here. Yeah, no. This works quite well as your little fishing house to start the island out. Oh my god. Wow. But now we need some path making. Which means I need a shovel, not the literal search thing. Golden shovel, the best type of shovel. And obviously this is just going to go straight down. But we are going to have part of this path go around in front of the patio. And to the path in front of the house, I guess. I need to figure out how built up. I don't want this island to be very built up. I don't want that many buildings here. Maybe one or two. We'll put the garden for this house off to this side of it. It'll be in that little chunk. It'll kind of abut against the wild area here, and we'll have a path going through the forest to here, where I want a bridge, because I want a town around this lovely hill. There's a name, a word specifically for hills that are on their own. We could put it like a castle or something on this hill. It's just nice, coming right out of the fields like this. We can have a town on this side, some actual fields over there. We don't have time for that this stream, though. And then I want to water wheel up this way. But we still do have half of the stream left. Hi, Annie! I gave up trying to think of something to play, so I'm just doing Minecraft. I haven't touched this game in 2 years. I'm already having fun. I like creative mode. I don't like torturing myself like Perea does. How are you doing? Also, please don't throw bricks at me. They only increase my power. So far I've built this little house with a dock. And it is turning nighttime again. The dock doesn't have any lighting. I kind of don't want it to have lighting. Maybe we should add a lantern or two. You know, there, just to make it pop at night. No lantern on the thing. Yes, lantern. Let's build a 1, 2, 3, 1 over lantern. You're straight vibing? You're glad I'm having a good time? Okay, that's nice. I'm kind of vibing too. I really like this. I'm just like, I'm always worried about how entertaining it all is, because I'm having fun thinking about things and building them, but I don't know how much other people are. Anyway, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. This is my little dormer bedroom here. Perea will definitely be able to whoop my ass in every other area of Minecraft. Perea is better at getting resources, probably better at redstone, building farms, PvP, PvE, whatever, survival mode, servers. I don't give a shit. I'm better at building. I'm gonna say straight up, I'm better at building. I'm good at this shit. Fuck everyone else. I want kind of a garden back here. I don't want to... I'm gonna flatten this by actually raising this section of land. I want it on the same level as the rest of the house. Aw, cute. Cute as in when I said fuck everyone else, or like the build? You're kind of ass at everything with Minecraft, and it's somewhat surprising. I liked the house you made on the server. Remember the server you had? Yeah, this does look good. I feel like... I don't know. We definitely need a bush here. We'll deal with bushes later. We'll deal with bushes later. There's so many new stuff. since I last played Minecraft. Like, what the hell is this guy? Don't move 1 inch, fucker. Oh, you avoided it. Fuck you. Correa. Oh my god, it survived being set on fire. I'm gonna do that again, though. Yes! Bye. Okay. Your stream delay is long as hell. Said that when I flew over the house. Oh no, is it on my end? It could be on my end. Why are you burning sniffers? It's fun. I never seen them before. I wanted to know if they could bleed. We're totally going to make the What Remains of Edith Finch house at some point. No. That game was really meh. Let's get a bucket. I think that's good for a plot of land. Let's get an oak fence, kinda put that along there vaguely. Want it to be 1 block longer than this, kinda. And we don't need to fully fence it in, just, like, partially. And kind of, you're only really going to be viewing the garden from that side, so we're going to increase that. Yeah! Yeah! Okay! This guy's farming beets. This guy's farming beets. Okay, what other seeds do we have? Porch flower? Melon, pumpkin, wheat. Yeah, no. This is a beet household. It's on your end. You fix it already? Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's good. How are you doing again? Some nice beets here. Because, like, this person, this is a fisherman's household. They go down, they fish. Now, because of that, they don't need too much of a garden, just, like, enough to, you know, maybe they're making borscht, and whatnot. I need my shovel back. There we go. Nice little path around there. I think the last thing... I'm just going to have this path meander off a bit here. This kind of ends unceremoniously. We just need the shed for all the materials, and we'll build that off to this side as well. Oh shit, music finally. God, Minecraft music is so sporadic. Gotta take a drink of water. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. No. This is terrible. Always comes when I don't expect it. I would like to have consistent background music. You know what? I know how to do that. to have consistent background music... Wait, nope, not that. You set the music to none. You go to your other tab. You go to YouTube. And you look up Minecraft OST. And you hit that. And now we have the soundtrack. Perfect. I'm gonna have the shed be made on some cobble. I like using cobble for the floors of things. Yeah, that's big enough. It's going to be mostly open on this side, and we don't need any logs. I'm going to build it out of jungle again. Kind of connect it more to the rest of the house, really. We're gonna have a slanty roof. It's just a really chill build, so we don't need any overhangs, no nuttin'. Kinda end it there again. Okay, this is fucking loud. Chill. Chill a bit more. There we go. Hi, Zach. Zach. I'm playing Minecraft because I ran out of ideas. How are you doing? It's so good to see you here, honestly. Can use jungle fence for this, so we're going to have one there, one here, fence wall here. This is kind of an outdoor shack, but I want it to feel slightly enclosed, so we're gonna kind of make it do this. Yeah. Have the outside-inside thing going on. Do that. No, I'm gonna leave that open. And then we're just gonna have a shit ton of barrels in there. This is a fisherman. They're doing barrels, salted fish. Barrel. Just so many. Boop. 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 Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then I don't think this shack needs a light. You're gonna bring your own lantern to the shack. Okay, fine. Every time I say that, like, it would make sense, but it'll also be prettier at night if it has some form of a light near it. Yeah, so if I have that there, and then that kind of gives us an idea for the path off of it. Next up to there. Everything inside is path. That's the building. Yeah, okay, that's good. All of the requisite parts of this person's house have now been made, and we just have to decorate with plants and shit. Before then again, we can... I feel like there's, one other, there's, like, a few fisher people's houses, like, small houses, all bunched up against each other here, and then we're going to use this as a natural harbor for this side. So we're gonna have, forest over here, one dock there, we're gonna have the bridge through the forest over here, and then we're gonna have a second docking area over there for the rest of the fisher folk here. And I need to go to bed. I'm a really good builder. Thanks! I wasted my entire life on building. Like, if you think, oh god, Fluffy, what skills have you ever gotten through the actual years you've existed on this earth? The answer, nothing but Minecraft. Nothing but Minecraft. All creative mode, all Minecraft. You know what? This person has a big house. This person has a spouse. We're gonna do a double bed there. And that will also mean I kind of want to move these, bookshelves over here. Kind of want this wall to be complete. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. That makes room come together. Got that there. Yeah! Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. And then we have the ladder there. I'm gonna go back down. Love the blue candles. Yeah, the house has a blue theme. Kind of. We have blue accents in this house. I'm gonna head out here. Used to play a Minecraft knockoff that let you make custom islands. And you spent like 2 years getting really good at designing furniture for it. Useless skill. You should post some of your custom furniture in our little server. Okay? God. This hill right here makes me salivate. It's just so good. It's such a statement. Statement hill. We're putting something cool on it. But I need to finish this area first. We are going to need... I'm going to need my plant blocks. We're gonna get some leaves to start off with. I want different leaves. Different leaves, natural blocks. Let's see, what do we have? We have new things. I'm going to go with the dark oak leaves. Just to separate from the stuff around it. And some azaleas, of course. Bush! There's just bush now? They added bush to Minecraft. Oh, that's a wonderful hill. Yeah, it's a wonderful hill. You need to find your iPad, but you would if you did. Okay. You were suspicious of the whole hour spent wandering around, but this is a perfect spot. That's what I do! That's always the plan. I find the exact perfectest spot, and it's lovely. I think I scared off a few viewers spending a whole hour wandering around, because I got, like... There's this new guy who came in, probably specifically for Minecraft, had a Minecraft thing in their, name, but I think I scared them off from wasting an hour fucking around. Firefly bush, what the hell? And then there's wildflowers, and obviously we need some cornflowers because of the blue theme. Large ferns? Oh my god. So many little fun things. Okay, I think this is enough stuff. It's a really good furniture designer, too. You can make a 16 by 16 by 16 build, shrink down into one block, and then bring that into any world you had. Oh, okay. That's cool. Dried ghast? I don't think I want any tall flowers here. But yeah, no, this is... And then, of course, we need our bone meal. And I actually do want my shovel back. I put my shovel away. I want my shovel back. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need... What's the bush? It's just a bush. Okay. I remember when I always used to use, like, just normal berry bushes for bushes, but that's nice. We're gonna put that there. Along this spot here, we're just gonna have a ton of flowers. Oh, it is direction specific. There we go. It's called Survival Craft 2. Yeah, that definitely is. That's an interesting bush. I'm going to put some of these under the shadow of this fence. I feel like that works really well. Gonna put a bush there. Kind of want... Need some bushes along the path. We're gonna have trees and stuff, but, you know, bushes are always nice. Shout out bushes, honestly. Gonna place some of these around, and some cornflowers, just, like, spotted around the place. Don't want one on that side. That's for specifically those flowers. Come down here. I'm gonna put some azaleas by the water. And we're gonna hide another firefly bush under there. I don't know what these are. I like how they're slightly browner than everything else. It slightly takes away the color. The large ferns are also good. Put that there. And then this island is a mix of mainly oak and a few birch trees scattered about. So that's the types of trees I'm going to plant. So let's get some saplings out. Birch sapling, oak sapling, and we have our bone meal. You want to bone meal... For a second, I made that bush into the Tumblr logo. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can just... What was the Tumblr logo? It's just like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kinda. It's a T with a little dupe to it. Yeah, that doesn't look much like it. I don't get it. I want a nice oak tree here. Woo! I'm gonna put more birch trees by the water, really. Because there's going to be houses down that way, maybe something over here. I haven't decided what to do with this end of the island, but I want the house to kind of feel closed off. Okay, we could have something here, maybe. Just like a nice place, a bench, maybe. Because, okay, I should describe again what the plan was. Which is... I'm thinking this is kind of like, this is like the 1950s, which is a wild thing to say looking at what I've built. But this is a town, kind of a very rural town. Maybe Russian slightly, we put beets over there. So it hasn't seen a lot of modernization, still stuck in the past, but it's going to have like 1 or 2. Now it just looks Christian. Okay, I'm good. Go fuck yourself. So we're gonna have like 1 or 2 modern buildings, probably government type buildings, but most of the houses and stuff are still going to be really old fashioned because they haven't caught up yet with the rest of the world. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. That's where my thoughts are. Cute, cute. I want one of the big oak trees. Okay, I need to put, like, a birch tree here. Nice. Yeah, no, the birch trees are nice and tall. Wait, I just forgot. You can force a tall oak tree. Can't you? If you take a tree, put it down there, then put 2 blocks there, I think that forces it to be big. Is that just a bedrock thing? Oh my... Yeah! That forces it to be big. So we can decide to have a few fucking huge trees around. Because this island's kind of like, So this is the center point of the island, visually. I'm gonna... This field of flowers, it's very light and airy, so I think a birch tree is good here. For that side of the house. And then this side's gonna be mostly open. We will put in... Ah, shit, where's my oak? Oak! I accidentally put my oak away. So, random Soviet rural town, that seems neat. Fair enough. Yeah. We want it to be visible from this way, but... Oh god, it's night again. You know what? These shaders, they're kind of nice. It makes visibility shit at night. Which is just perfect, honestly. Makes sense. Ooh! I guess that's what the firefly bushes do. That's pretty. Give me to bed. Using the side door more than the main one, I'm realizing. So... Since this is the more densely forested area, I'm also gonna want 1 or 2 big oak trees here. Now that was fast. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Don't worry. There we go. Oh shit, that's not a big one. That's a nubule. Anyway, what was I saying? I want the view from this side of the house to be clear, so we're going to put the only trees in this area down low, so they don't interrupt that, like, sightline there. And then, yeah, as I said, I wanted some birch over here. This one doesn't like me. There we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. But we can put a lot more on this end. I'm just gonna oak trees up the wazoo on this hill. I want this to be forested. That's good. That's good. I need a birch tree on this side of the pathway here. The birch trees are really... Accidentally did some grass. Whatever. The birch trees are really for just a bit of variety. We don't want this to be a birch forest. This is an oak forest that happens to have some birch trees in it. Is the plan. And then we want a bunch of trees over by the end of this path. It just kind of devolves into nothing. Birch here. That's a big fucking tree. Got major lucky there. I want another big tree here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Have the approach to the house from this side be from this angle, so we can put a tree directly line of sight for the house. Yeah, like there. And here. And then we'd put a birch tree here, but we will need an oak tree here. And then, like, a few more oak trees around these, because those two birch trees are very close together. It just completely changes, I guess, the vibes of everything here to have all these trees about. I want a tree right there, I guess. Oops. And a big one at that. Kinda... There's still trees around when you have all the tall trees, but it gives you more line of sight to your house because all the canopy is going to be raised up in that area. You know, it also makes it seem more important to when you have all the big trees around it. Which is always good. Trees take so long, and there's not a lot to comment about during them, unlike the rest of the building. It's just choices don't happen very quickly with the trees. You just kind of have to spend time with them, get them around the place, build up the forest. Okay, I think that's good for now. We've really kind of surrounded this house, moved it back into the wild. You're looking at pictures of Soviet villages and found this sick circular apartment building with a huge forested courtyard in the middle. I think there's a bunch of those in Moscow, if I'm not... if I'm correct. Those are some sick apartments. I've seen some of the pictures of those. But yeah, no, send it my way. And then, cause I'm not a coward, bone meal. Bone meal everywhere. Everywhere gets bone meal. Not a single place left unturned. This place is out there, and I want everyone to know that. So that's why plants up the wazoo. Ooh. They're called the Public apartments. Okay, let me pull the public? Public? Public. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is a fantastic building. I love it. It reminds me of there's some historical houses in south central China, southern China, that are also circular. They're cool. Or are those in? I don't remember. They're somewhere in vague. They're not by the coast, are they? Somewhere. There are circular houses in China that can hold a bunch of people in them. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is really nice. I would love to live here. Bublik means bagel in Russian. Thanks, Zach. There we go. Yeah, no, that's nice. I like the circle. It seems there's a few of these, yeah? Or is it just the one? So there's this one, has a tennis court in the middle. And then this doesn't have the tennis court in the middle, unless they removed the tennis court at some point. It's just one building, okay. Yeah, no, it's lovely. Anyway, back to Mince-Raft. Back to bone meal everywhere. Everywhere. Yes, even that little spot. Yes, even here. Yes, here too. And then, I think, this house is done. Yay! Now, I guess the next step is, we should probably finish this island first before moving on. That might be the whole stream. Aww. We can build the, bunch of smaller houses over on this side, with the dock here and the bridge there, and that might be it for stream. God. I would love to keep this Minecraft world up, running for a bit. Because I am just having a swell time. But I don't want to, like... Maybe I'll just do this, like, Friday or something. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know anything. Because I like doing variety on Sunday. I never like it when I'm stuck on one game for an overly long period of time, and we have, what, 4 hours here? Oh, this isn't even an island. Neat. 2 streams would probably enough to get you affiliate. Should definitely continue. Okay. I'll figure out a time for my little thing. I don't want to steal Prey's thunder either. Where's my fire sound effects? Oh, that was master volume. Oops, I had sound turned off for, I don't know how long. Hours, maybe? An hour, I think it was. Oops. We're setting the forest on fire because I need to build stuff here, Zach. I need to get it out of the way. There's a rainbow up there. That's enough space. Oh, right. Okay, these fallen leaves are making it harder to just burn everything. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do for all the tiny houses. We need to make them quicker than the big one if we're making a bunch of them. So probably production line style. All the same design, just copy-pasted a few times. With minor changes and a bit smaller than the main one. One story for each. I'm gonna go sleep. You usually just raw dog it and destroy trees individually. It's slower. It's slower that way. All of the trees can be burning at the same time. Much faster than I could punch each one. The only problem is floating bits of wood happen. Yeah, no. Okay, so this island... There's a hill there. Yeah. And then kind of... This is where the main heart will be. This island is going to have one big house for storage, mainly. And then it'll have docks all around it. That's the main part of it. And the houses, I guess, will be back there. And we'll put one there. But yeah, no, the houses should be back in this area. That's genuine, real smart. Yeah, arson is real smart. You got it, Hollerite. Okay, that arson is getting a bit close for my liking, so I'm just gonna destroy this tree individually, just so it doesn't reach my nice trees over here that I placed individually. So that one's going to disappear before the fire can get to it. Guess remove all of these too. Just gonna see if we can finish the whole island in the next hour or so. Okay, if these are all going to be the same, we're going to want them to be different materials. Oh, we can do those fun, like, colored houses. So let's get spruce log. And then, what's some block that comes in many colors? Let's give them... white roofs, and then we can use terracotta for the walls. So red, green, blue, purple, pink. Yeah. And that one's gonna be like that. one's gonna be like that. And then we'll get another one. Okay. I want this slightly wider. I want these houses to be a bit chunky so we can have more inside space, but less of a footprint. So that's 4 houses so far, and number 5 will be all the way off on its own here. Okay. Okay. Let's use this as our sample house. We will make this one blue. I might want these houses raised. Because they are fishing houses, they are right next to the water, but they're going to be a bit swart because of that. Yeah. 7. We can deal with the floor and the inside later, but for now, I just want it to be like this. We can give each of them like an added patio, and that'll differentiate them based on like what side we put that on. We just need to lower the cognitive load of making a single one of these houses, so we can make all of them very quick. I feel like the white wood is a good addition, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable making a whole house out of it. I feel like it's better for accenting a house that's a different main color. Because, I don't know, it might be a bit intense if you made a whole white house. It might work in some cases, though. We'll see. I'll try to make a house in a building entirely, mainly out of the, white wood in town at some point. Put that all there. I remember the last time I tried to make a whole city, it was a desert city. It was really fucking big. I made it. I never filled the whole thing in, but those were nice because you never really, unless it was a statement building, you never really had to make a roof, because you could just use the, flat, sandstone roof with a little depression. And that was nice. Yeah, It works. I feel like it works. I feel like, again, I want to make this more grounded. I'm going to use a dark spruce fence because these houses should feel tall, so we're going to put the light colors up top and the darker colors down at the bottom. And let's say, again, they're raised up because they're at water level. You don't want the basement to flood. Yeah, that's good. Spruce slab. Spruce stairs. We'll need that for... this. There you go. Put that like that. And then we have another one of these. Fuck, I am using fences so much. And that's the house. Okay, and then we'll have... just do the same thing again. 3, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. This one kind of leads into the wall here. Maybe some of the houses here have their entrances on the back, actually, because that's where they meet the ground level, and then you have to go around the house to get to the front. And then we have just a balcony on the front side. Makes them a bit different from the one over there, but that should be fine. And the one over here can have its entrance on the front again. Yeah. Always remember to do that, because it looks fucking weird otherwise. These two are gonna be at the same... place. 2, 3... 4... 7. Yeah, these are both going to come together, and we will have a walkway in between each of them. We can make that stone. I need to get to bed. So much to be done, so much to be done. It's so much quicker to have ideas than it is to execute on them. Hi, Callie. Welcome back. Is it still ridiculously early in the morning for you? We are on to making a bunch of these houses. 5 of them, to be exact. It's 6 a.m. right now? Okay. Fair enough. And it's raining. That's fine. Oh. Gotta get that bit. Gotta get that bit. The plan here, Callie, is we're making 5 of that house. And they're going to surround a dock area here. That's, like, the major fishing thing. Because we have, like, I guess the homestead fishery here. Which is just the one person. Maybe they were there first on the island. They kind of operate. But then we're gonna have 4 more people fishing out here around this area. Yeah. God, I forgot there was a fucking jungle. I hate the jungle biome in Minecraft. We're not building any further that way. We will build that way. Pretty neat, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one goes 1. That's... Nope. Wrong spot. Ugh. Building at an angle is always good, but it's hard. It's so hard. I assume these people probably moved in, or the people who built the houses probably moved in all at the same time, built them kind of together. That's why they're very similar. Let's pick some colors for these. We'll put the red one here. God, the roof of this is gonna be hell! No. They're all different colors. Forgot. This is going to... I'm gonna put the green one here and the purple one here, and then that one will be pink. I always remember when I was stuck on, Yep. When I was stuck on, Pocket Edition or Bedrock Minecraft on the phone, I always wanted Java. And you know the reason? Java had, furnace minecarts. That's what I wanted. It was my dream. They just seemed so cool. It'd make the train go on its own without redstone. Oh. You don't think you've ever successfully used one? Okay, well that's a you problem then. Bucko. Buckaroonsies. I feel like when it rains, they should, turn the cast shadows off, because when you look around, it was weird, I noticed it once, when it's all overcast and stuff, nothing really casts that much of a shadow, it's wild. Pocket Edition kinda sucked? Fuck you! Pocket Edition was great! You always want infinite worlds? Hated the worlds were so small you didn't even get every biome? They added that! But Bedrock, it's fine. Bedrock was what? What are you on? Not when you played Pocket Edition. Okay, you didn't play long enough. I played it when it was like that, but then they got an update. And they fixed it. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. 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 Bop, bop. Bop, but up. Like, as far as I can remember, I can't think of a single problem with Bedrock Edition. You used to play Pocket Edition when you were a kid and you hated it, lacked so many Java features, it was insane. That was, like, really early on in Pocket Edition, though. There, peek out, and then I want the pink one on this side, yeah. These days, the biggest version difference is just that Bedrock is way harder in survival. Oh, why is it harder? I've only played survival on Bedrock, to be honest. But that's probably a good thing, because survival does have the problem of being way too fucking easy anyway. We have a whole list for gripes with Bedrock. That's, like, the most specific thing to have gripes with. It's like if you had a list of gripes specifically with, like, Tillamook cream cheese instead of Philadelphia cream cheese. It's like, it's cream fucking cheese. Cheese to meet you. The Bedrock Wither specifically is an actual boss. In Java, you can kill it extremely fast. Oh, okay. Cool, I don't fight the Wither ever. Maybe I should spawn a Wither right now and just have it fucking explode everything. It would clear land, but also leave craters, so not ideal. Yeah! Yeah, I don't think it's really ideal for anything. Oh, it's not raining anymore. That's cool. I remember when I need to clear a bunch of land, I made, like, a redstone fireball casting machine that would just shoot so many fucking fireballs. What the hell? There's creepers rushing around. It's Minecraft, Zach. What do you expect? Of course there's creepers rushing around. That's like the game. Straight up thought I was on I'm in creative mode. I think the difficulty's just set to normal. This is creative mode. There's really no point to turning monsters off if you're already in creative. So, like, I don't know. Now you're spawning mobs all around before you got here. You like having them off, Jick? Jick. Jick indeed. Hi, Maeve! Oh my god, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. You always come in so a bit later in the streams. I decided to play Minecraft because I ran out of... Well, fuck you, obvious spam bot. Go to hell. This is wild. This is a new message that they're sending recently. Normally it's just buy cheap viewers, but now it's resurrect your chat. And what I'm assuming they're doing is you're just paying to have a bunch of chatbots, like AI gen messages at you. Also, my chat isn't dead. My chat isn't dead. I have all my friends in it. There's literally Zach there. And Hollerite and Maeve. Like, what the fuck? Oh god. Diagonal roof. Diagonal roof! Yay, Zach. And Callie, of course. Oh, yeah, no, I was just counting the people I saw literally in front of my eyes. You always forget Mr. Larva's actually named Zach. Yep, he sure is. That's his real-life name. Mr. Larva. Hello, Mr. Larva. You like calling people by their Twitch last names? Zach Wayne Larva. Zach's real name is actually Meister. It's Zach Meister. Kinda like Sans Undertale. Okay. Yeah, no, you can definitely say that. You can definitely make the statement, quote, I'm like Sans Undertale. It's not an illegal thing to do, it's just I'm not sure if you should do that. Just like Sans Undertale. Okay. I'll believe you. You're just like Sans Undertale. Okay, 2015 Oh god, what was wrong with you in 2015? This roof is gonna be the death of me, and then I have to do it again. Bop, ba, da, bop. You remember when everyone was drawing Mr. Wayne Larva in a suit and shipping him with himself? Oh god, were they doing that? They made hella Australia about me. Oh. Ah, the stair doesn't like me. There we go. Boop, boop. Hey, these houses are going at a decent pace. I think furnishing them will all be pretty easy. I'm pretty sure they would be better if I actually did my calculations for a diagonal square. There's like a website for that, but like I didn't. Yeah, for how tricky the roofs seem to be, they look good now. Okay, that's good. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop. I remember I had to build so many diagonal buildings for, what was it? The Build the Earth project. I worked on that a bit. That fucking, it was a Minecraft project, probably still is, actually, where people want to build the entire world in Minceraft. Kind of interesting. It'd be cool to check up on those servers now and see if people built stuff around the buildings I made. I wonder if it's slowed down at all. You remember the Australian Wayne Larvae? He was fun. Australian Zach's name was Wayne Monotreme. Family that platypuses and echidnas are a part of. You had a hyperfixation on monotremes as a kid. Fair enough. Ah! The light, it's going away from me. I'm almost done with the last roof, though. There we go. Okay, wait, no. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Some buildings. Good to know if you ever run into a platypus and need to know what family it's from. Well, you always should know what monotremes are. Who's the echidna from Sonic? Was that Tails? Or Amy? Or was it Charmy? One of them wasn't a kidna. Charmy? Ah, you read my mind. Okay, it was Charmy. It's a bit of a type. I feel like... Oh yeah, we have to put the finishing touches. I think these two buildings are going to have those kind of shitty, those balconies that are just kind of like, you open your door, and that's the balcony. Tails was a slug, actually. Charmy looks like an echidna, but they're actually an elephant in lore. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry for getting the Charmy lore wrong. I know it's dreadfully important. God, this is such a cool area. Charmy's real name is also Jeremy. It's like a Germa thing. Fucking Germa reference. Fucking fucker. Fucking goddamn. I should make it a bannable offense to talk about Germa in my stream chat. Why? Why not? It literally should be. You like how little Fluffy knows about modern internet stuff? It's refreshing. I haven't been online in about 3 weeks. The only information I get about modern internet stuff is through the Discord. Yeah, that is kind of my fault. What else be stone? This back area between these houses is just gonna be a little bit sad and devoid of greenery. I'm gonna make it all stone. You know, because there's a retaining wall here. I'm gonna bring that down a bit. You want to make a Sonic OC that's like a bacteria? I don't know, don't say you wanna, you can just do that, you know? Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Oh shit, I forgot to give this one its fence. Fuck, you're right. Wait, I just realized, Zach, you're the one that said you could just draw that. You have all of the prerequisites needed. You just have to go open like a shitty Discord account, or not this DeviantArt account. I realize none of these houses have toilets so far. I'm assuming this island does not have plumbing. Your new OC, Gibson the brain-eating amoeba. Like Mel Gibson? He's Sonic's brother, and he has one angel wing and one devil wing. Wow. You should add some outhouses then? Yeah, I should. I'll do that. That's a good idea. Not thinking big enough, 2 of each. Okay, so are both of... How is this working? Is it like, Let's get this. Let's get, if there's 2 on each side and his eyes change color... No! One of his eyes changes color based on his mood. The other is always a different color than the first one. He has, like, super heterochromia. Diagram here, diagram. This is the amoeba. 1 angel wing, 1 devil wing. For the second pair, is it, like, 1 on each side like that? So 2 devil wings, 2 angel wings? Or is it like this, like a checkered pattern? So you have 1 angel and 1 devil wing on each side? Of course, why did I think of that? Like is it like a checkered pattern where the wings are, or is it like consistent? Also, since he's an amoeba, I imagine these aren't real wings. He's just, like, fucking his body to look like that. Where amoeba? Yeah, checkered. They'd be like weird pseudo-wig things. Ah, yeah. Pale oak door should work. It'll bring the white down a bit into the rest of the house. He's also secretly the Antichrist, but he doesn't want to be evil, he just can't control his powers. Yeah, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down here. That makes sense, actually. On the full moon, they turn into a half amoeba and gain all the abilities of one, like absorbing nutrients. So Sonic is the Christ? Oh my god. This is insane lore. Let me get some interior decor things. I assume each of these people has, like, a small smoker. It's not like a full fireplace, though. So we're gonna put that there. And then bed. Each of them is gonna get a white bed, just to make this simple. Each of them is going to get a painting above the bed. We need some barrel, crafting table, azure bluettes, and then we will also need to grab a spruce stair to put everything to use as, like, shelves, but we will have to put the rest of the doors in first. Twee! There was a Sonic Bible at one point. Yeah, there was the Sonic Lore Bible. Damn, wrong window. Do you mean touche? What's twee? I also forgot to put the rest of the floor in. God damn it, damn it, damn it. Just gonna put that there for now, and then I'll grab my floor material and finish that. Twee the Hedgehog. It's a Mastro client Linux viewer. Oh god, Linux. No. Anything but Linux. There we go. And just 2 more that need inside flooring. Wow. And then the last floor I have to put in is this one. This guy doesn't actually have a balcony. The back of his house goes straight into the forest. Twee the Hedgehog is dating Gibson the Amoeba, by the way. Zach, what the fuck are you doing? Boom. Grab this, and now I can input the inside into all of these houses. Nope, that's the wrong type of stair. Now I can. Okay, let's put the smoker here in kind of the middle area. We have a counter to the side of it. Goes up there. Yeah, we'll fix that later. And then we will have our barrels here. And on this side of the room, we're going to put the bed along there. No windows in these houses. You have your balcony if you want to let light in. Should stay nice and warm at least. You have... No, this should be flipped. This should be flipped. You have your bed there, and then your nightside table here, which will have your flower, and then I guess you just have a chair there in the middle of your house. And then storage goes on this side, along with that. And then I guess we'll put a table there. There's not a single table in the other house, but they do have a counter. Then this goes here. Yeah, because this side is flatter than the other one. Put that there. And you can have painting right there. Kind of feels nice. And yeah, there'll be table here. We don't have the stuff to make that right now. So yeah, let's fix that. And get that again. Someone DM'd me? Or was that Annie going live? Let me check. I just got a notification off of Discord. Ah, that was Annie. Okay. I'll raid into Annie when I'm done. I'm not done yet. I want to finish this island before I end the stream. Cuck chair. Don't call it the cuck chair. Okay, same thing over here. You. It's nice. All of these houses have the same accent color, so nothing needs to change. You go there, right across from you, and you, and you, and you. And you go there, and then, we have our barrels. This building will have barrels on both sides. And the chair, it'll have a bit more interior space. It'll face that way, and we'll put the table there. Good. Still painting right here, and oh my god, there's no door. Painting. Okay, now the hard ones to do are going to be the diagonal type houses. Make the chair facing the bed? No, I'm not going to make the chair facing the bed, Zach. So bed here. Nightside table here. That there. This here. That there. And then the chair, this one can have chair on this side. And that there. And then painting. Good. 2 left. Let's start with this one over here, which is the other tough one. So... bed here. Crafting table. That. Flower. That can go there. Actually, we need to boop, 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 boop. Chair. That there. And painting. There we go. Just a tip you don't have to take, but you like to use the scaffolding as a table. Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of holes. I feel like that might be just like an outside table, but I'm doing the pressure plate table here. Okay, and then this one will get windows, actually. This one's going to have a slightly different layout because it's a special boy. We're gonna have the bed here. It's going to be next to the furnace, so you can keep yourself warm at night. And you have that there, and table here. That goes up there. Gerbluette. And barrels. Window. Okay, that's a better side for the window. Put that there. Bruce here. And let's get ourselves the pressure plates for the tables. Now, we're gonna have the tables be white. It will bring our accent color in, but it's gonna be white top, spruce bottom, and I also want to get out our lanterns, because these places are dark and scary, and we want them to be nice and homely. For now, I didn't give this place a painting. Am I fucking insane? I need to give them a painting. There. Put that there. Close that. Do I like how light goes through stairs? Nope, not really, but it does. Put that there. Then yeah, that's there. Put that there. Let's figure it out for the rest of these bad boys. That can go there. Oh shit, I didn't make the fucking table. I'm stupid. Here's the table. It's a pressure plate, you can go, you can sit at it. It works perfectly well, and that is... Here? No, not here. Yeah, it's over. No, it's right there. Ah! So hard to find, so hard to find. Gotta find the thing. Here we go. Cobblestone. Wall. Wall. Perfect. Let's go put the fucking table in this one. Windar. That is traditional. What's Windar? Like the cousin of Winrar. I love me some Winrar. Window with a oh, my Windar. My god. Okay. We are so close to being done with these houses. And then we will move on to the dock. And after that is pathing and forestry. Yeah, the path for this house is going to come down the hill this way and join a path here, which will go through the forest to the bridge. But one last house. I don't want you in my house. Die. I don't know what the tiny sword means. Honestly, I haven't understood Minecraft combat since the combat update, so I'm just probably really bad at it. You are so annoying. Winrar. Wayne Monotreme is Sar back? Zach, stop. Zach. Zach. Yeah, that's cute. That works. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll use one of these houses for it, in fact. Literally why you put on peaceful. Just wait like a second between swings. If you want to win, use a mace. Oh yeah, I can use a fucking elytra inside a goddamn house. Yeah, that'll be great. Anyway, I wanted, like, a big, purely spruce building. Yeah, I want a spruce building, because I want to, bring the bite roof out here. I almost thought of making it birch because of the birch trees around here, but no, spruce. Just a big, kind of open spruce building that sits along here. And holds all your fish. This one shouldn't be too hard to build. It's relatively simple, it's going to be relatively open, and the inside is just going to be a lot of fucking barrels. Yeah, I think that's halfway. Okay, let's get... I'm also going to use some spruce stairs for this. And spruce planks. We're gonna get funky. We're gonna get funky with this roof. Because that's gonna be the main thing here. Yeah, spruce plank. Make it like that. And that. Boom. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also gonna be slightly annoying to build because you have to keep switching blocks every time. Nope, nope, nope. Not like that. It's like this. Then we're going to need a spruce slab, and probably also the slab version of the pale wood. Just everything. Gonna dip since you're getting tired. Good luck with the build. Send you pictures of it when you're done. Okay. If I remember. This is turning into a nice town. Yeah, no, it's nice. I really hope this is entertaining for everyone, because I'm having fun, at least. I don't really ever watch Minecraft videos. I find them boring. So I'm always a bit worried if I find Minecraft videos boring and I'm making a Minecraft stream, am I being boring? So this is just going to add a spot of contrast into the roof here. And that should be good. Ba-da-da. It's a big step up from Touhou. Oh, is this better than Touhou? I never know what to think about Touhou streams. I'm always... By a lot, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I get the point. Well, we'll keep on it then. Just keep chugging. Blop, blop. Hana. Hana. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. That. And then we add a little slab on top. And now here's where the build will get interesting. We're going to add these, the white stairs in. And end them with a slab on each end. Yeah, okay, that's working. Oh, no, here. Or technically like this. Because this is going to be a mostly open building. All the walls, I think, are just going to be fences, because, it's not really a place for people to stay, it's a place to put things, so you don't really need to keep any of the heat out. It's just supposed to keep the rain off of stuff, really. And, you know, this place isn't really... No offense, but Touhou was miserable. Probably that one was. It was a lot better on Touhou 3, I feel like, because I got through that one quite quickly. Same with Touhou 2, but to a lesser extent. It's just Touhou 4 that's just suddenly difficulty spike. if I get through 4 and 5, I think I'll be fine, because I hear the, Windows ones are easier. So I should be fine by then, but just, I have to get through this fucking one. Mamma mia. All Tohos are less fun than average because we can't talk for 80% of the stream. Oh, you can fucking talk. I just can't talk. You can talk your ass off. I'll fucking get to it. Yeah. Or actually, no, I can talk. I just can't look at, comments. Mainly. That's not like a conversation. Okay. Well, it's good that people like my conversation, at least. That's what I try to be good at. I'm not good at video games. I'm good at blabbering. And if I blabber enough, maybe I'll reach my goal of getting 8 viewers sometime. That's my big goal on Twitch. I want to get 8 average viewers at some point. And then after that, I don't know, I'll just quit everything all of one. I'll drink myself to death in the after party for 8 people. Yeah. Oh my god, my voice is getting shit because I haven't had any fucking water. Yeah, okay. That's a good roof. The light is really interesting. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's interesting. Hi, Aqua Ninja. You literally haven't played this in years. Yeah, no, I literally haven't played this in years either. About 2 years since I last played Minecraft. Mamma mia. So I didn't know what to do. And I had the game installed, so I decided to look at it. We're going to use spruce trapdoors. The spruce trapdoor, I like it for flooring a lot. It just has a really interesting texture. We're gonna do it that way. I think it really just has the feeling I'm going for here. And then... Shit, I gotta go get this. Because I need the light to work under. Oh shit. My trapdoor. Doing it kind of with the grain. Yeah, that works. That works. And the fences are also good. But... this like that. And then I feel like the dock itself is just gonna be oak. A lot of the time, I normally pick for, like, a whole Minecraft world, I just pick one type of wood to work with everywhere to bring things into like one common feeling, but I guess I'm challenging myself to use different types of wood everywhere, really. Um, because it's kind of hard when they will clash a lot sometimes. And then there is the whole thing of you want to use the wood that makes sense for the area you're in. But I kind of said no to that back when I made the house up here. Which, hi Aqua Ninja. Which you've not seen this house. This is the first house I've made in 2 years. I think I still got it. I should also go to bed. What was I saying? I kind of decided to go against that tendency of mine when I made this house out of jungle wood. Which is a bit of an out there wood. I don't work with it a lot because it's fucking jungle wood. But you know, it works. It works. Wow. The shaders make the game so pretty. And I think I want to have a all-around balcony deal. And then I'm going to have steps down from this just everywhere. Try to make it really inviting just to kind of walk up to it and look at stuff. So a lot of entrances and means of egress, I suppose, should make that work. Honestly, actually, what's the command to, like, set it to peaceful mode? These monsters are annoying. Fully. You totes still got it. Yeah, I sure do. That's the one thing, the one skill I have in life is building Minecraft good. That's it. That's the only thing I've ever learned. It's the one thing I know for real. Bam! Okay, that should be good. We're just gonna set it up like this. Yeah, yeah. That's good. And then we will set, this is the opposite of that, so this side will be like that. And give it a higher fence. No, no. We'll keep the fence low. Should be obvious that the fence isn't there for any structural reason. I'm using so many fences today. Oh my god. I don't know, I like adding greebles, and a fence is a really greebled block. We're not gonna put doors in these. You should just be able to walk in and out. Yeah. It's good. Okay, let's get some means of egress here. Now, the one thing is we can have both of them come down here. No, I'm going to have them go outwards. Fences and glass panes scratch a part of your mind. Always overused it in this game. Yeah. Shh. Okay, I'll do this one first. Kinda, it goes like that. I won't. I'm thinking this is kind of. I have to explain this to you now, because you just got here. Kind of a like 1950s-ish place, but still a place that's very rural. You're gonna like there'll be a few modern buildings, but for the most part, everything's still kind of stuck in the past. The people here are still living in, I guess, the same ways they would have always been living. One of the staircases coming in or going out? I'm gonna make them come inwards, I think. Staircase originating. Wow, what a fun piece of soundtrack. We've gotten to the spooky section. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, that works. That works. And then I guess we'll do the opposite on this side, actually. We'll make it go outwards this way. Just to be different. Ba. One, and, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and that is golden. And still a 3 in the middle, and... Yeah, no, I think this works. Now we just gotta put a bunch of just fucking barrels inside. And maybe some kelp. Some dried kelp blocks. Those are always good for making things look like it's storage. Oop, mute the computer. I'm gonna put just like a big globule barrels here. It's not really organized. There's just a lot of stuff. The kelp in this corner. I imagine there's just one guy out here going for that stuff. Put some barrels like that there. Like this. Here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then we'll put just, like, a crafting table in the middle of that there, in the middle of this here. And that's a build! You do like the 50s Americana style? I was thinking more European than Americana. Maybe Russian. I'm not really going for Americana style. What are my thoughts on Tudor architecture? Tudor architecture is, honestly, I don't know enough about it to differentiate it from Victorian architecture. Those are my thoughts. Let's get this dock built. We'll also need the oak slab. So for the dock, I want this whole little weird fucking peninsula thing to kind of be a place for boats to moor. Obviously, we can push a dock out to this section and have a larger kind of riverboat there, just for posterity's sake. But most of it's going to be small fishing things docked up. I imagine most of the people here live through fishing, but this is the main river access for the whole town, so people will come through to the island to get to the dock. Yeah. And it's getting dark again, so I need to go to sleep. So it can be light again, and I don't have to deal with the dark. I have an obsession with spruce logs. I think it's unhealthy. I've used them fucking everywhere. That house has them, these houses have them, this thing has them. The docks are gonna have them. Just so much spruce. Of that, you're making the town with societal cultural elements in play. Oh, that's what I always do. I always be thinking about this stuff. Every Minecraft build is a chance for you to just be doing world building the whole time. I want to smooth out these edges. This is going to be the end of the dock about here, but we are going to make that edge, bring this out, and let it come this way a bit. There we go. You know, kind of box in the harbor here a little bit. You always play this game like if Bear Grylls was 15% more violent. So did you just not build anything? Because Bear Grylls, what? He just sits there and drinks PA from bottles. Yeah, that's his thing. Okay. This is the deep water zone. That's actually a lie by Big Piss to defame Bear. He really builds houses. Oh shit, does he? I didn't know. Why is he doing that? Defamation from Big Piss. What a concept. Big Piss. That works. That works very well, I think. Who knows? The piss industry is mysterious and evil. Fair enough. Here, I kind of wanna... I'm kind of gonna just turn this entire face of the island into wood decking. Kind of like... You can tell this is a natural island, but as the main port of this settlement, it's kind of been, Actually, I want that piece of gravel back. It's kind of been very modified. Because I'm thinking... So there's big rivers here and here. This is a good place to dock ships. And actually, you know the funny thing is? If a ship docked here, they would have to go all the way around the island to get out this way because of this sandbar here. Interesting. Oh god, it's raining. No! Who knows? The piss industry is mysterious and evil. What are they selling? Because, like, you can just make piss on your own. Why do they want us to eat piss? Why do they want us to think Bear Grylls eats piss? You know, if you're out in the wild, please do not drink your own piss. It will not hydrate you. This has been a piss PSA from Fluffy. It's like just a terrible way to do anything. Thank you for your piss essay. You had to guess a real piss industry would sell water, but that'd be the water industry. Oh shit, it's Dasani! It's just Nestle again. Big Piss is just Nestle again. For the central one here, I'm gonna have these wooden thingies on both sides, but they're only gonna be on one side for the phalanges, or whatever you call them. There we go. Then here, there's gonna be some actual fencing. Now I should use oak fencing. Not spruce fencing for this. Oak fence. Ah! It's night again. And then I'm gonna have to consider... when I'm making the path now, what are your name ideas for the town? What's your favorite part? That's my least favorite part of world building. I am awful at names. I'm just terrible at them. I always have to, like, sit down and do a bunch of research and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta consider, they bring all the goods for the whole town in through this port. So we're going to need, like, a nice big road. I think it's gonna go around this side of the building, and if so, then I need to mark that out, probably. Oh, those ones had roots in them. That's weird. So, yeah, if we'll bring this around here to this side. I'll kind of fill this section in. Like, it's not a big town, it's not an important port, but it is functional, I assume. So we're gonna have it like that. And we're gonna cut that back a bit. I want to bring just one piece of grass in the corner to narrow that in a bit. And not narrow that in, smooth that over. Yeah. And we are going to have, I guess, like, make it just like a little wooden plaza area here, because we have to have slidings on either end of this. So we're going to make just a big square shape. I hate how we have rectangular, we have triangular, we have circular. But for square things, you just call it square. Like, oh, it's kind of square. Squarular isn't a real word, but I'm fighting to make squarular a real word. Because I think it's funny. Like, I'm imagining these houses in this port was already here, but this, like, little plaza area and all the new stuff is new. The population's expanding a bit. So, they've had to make some new provisions and things. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Put that there. We put a fence here. And I guess I want a little building right here in the center. We're going to make it blue. Oh, it's a clip now. If naming is your favorite idea, I'm thinking I want a Russian name. You name the town. It's your job now. How dare you tell me to name something? There we go. That's good. That's looking good. We need to extend the fence around, though. There we go. Yeah. No, it's looking good. I'm liking this. It's nice. I think it's a bit fancy. Still a bit jank, but you know, what can you do? We're going to go off and grab a lantern from right here. It's faster than going to the inventory, and we're gonna put some of those around here. Looks real pretty, thank you. That's what I try to do here. Put that there. And then we put one here. Yeah, that's good. Put one here. And one here. And we'll put one on either side of this thingy. Bring some light out of the building too, and not just inside it. And for last two of these, I'm gonna have them hanging over. And we're straight on. 1, 2, 3. Bring that over and down, just like we have on the other side of the place. Yeah, this is working. Because spruce seems to be a common wood in this town, the Russian word for spruce is yell, and this town seems to have a strong fishing economy. Port is a good suffix, yell port. Here's the thing. This area is not a town. This area is a little hamlet on this island, which has a port for a larger town that's going to be over here. I should have explained that. So we're going to have a bridge across here. We're going to have a larger town here. I'm going to put, like, I don't know, a fucking castle or something up here. Most of the town is going to be old buildings. I'm going to have some newer buildings, mainly government offices. Yeah. Because this is only 6 buildings on an island. That's not that many people. There's a small fishing economy. That's why I've been talking about so much. This is the fishing island, mainly. Yeah. Was wondering if all of it would fit on one town, one island, I mean. Well, no. There's gonna be a bridge. They're gonna go that way. There's a forest on this end of the island. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. The port is somewhat important for, shipping things in and out of the area, because we are on a river. Quite a long one at that. It goes to the ocean, I think. But the main economy of this place, I don't know, probably a lot of farms. It's fields and stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Yeah, but let's see if we can get this island going. Also, the Minecraft soundtrack ran out. There we go. Huh? No, I don't want... Shut up, just let me play goddamn Minecraft. No, I don't want the fucking land title! Fuck all of you! Ugh. Anyway, I want a little, like, office building, something like the size of a, how should I say? Like the size of one of those shitty Dutch Brothers coffee shops. And then we're going to have this part be, like, fancy and new and blue and stuff, and you have, like, a little desk here, and you can walk up and they can do paperwork for you. And then there's going to be a kind of connected building segment. That's going to... let's make this one out of spruce. I don't want to over-rely on spruce, but I love spruce. Yeah. Just a tiny, like, box office area for... not box offices in movies and stuff. Box offices in an office in a box. For someone to sit there and do paperwork about what comes and goes. And the front part is fancy, but the back part's kind of shoddy, because they had enough money to make it kind of look nice. Yeah. That's where the door will be. And this is going to be... We're going to use some glass. We're actually going to use some, like, white stained glass, I think will work. Here, and then you, like, walk up here, and that's your little reception area. Or should it be at the front? No. At the side. Yeah, no, this works. You walk up here, you ask your questions. There's a guy standing here. I go to the back, they have, like, to represent this, let's use a fucking lectern, a bookshelf, and that's it. That's the whole office. Get some planks to very quickly make the roof of this end of the building. But we want this part to be nice and fancy and modern. So we're going to have that there. And some, like, white painted wood at the top. Yeah. And there's just, like, one guy who's stuck commuting in from town to work at this post all day and be a busybody. This singular white-collar job in this whole place. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Doesn't look modern enough. Maybe stained glass blocks, because I feel like it doesn't have enough heft to it. But then we definitely have to move the thing to this side. Oh. Pane. I have an idea. We use blocks there and panes here, and now that looks like a place you walk up to. Yeah. And then back here, we are going to just use some whitewood planks to demarcate that part. Yeah, okay, this is working, The really jank building, but that's how it works. Have a sign. I'm not gonna write anything on the sign, obviously, but I just think it should be there. Yeah. That is good. Okay, so we have all those builds done. Now we have to get our shovel and finish making the paths, I feel like, is the next step. Obviously, everything kind of around this tiny little building where I forgot to add a door. Oops. Now it has a door, is going to be trodden down. Made into a path. Then you also kind of have a path going that way vaguely, and if we're gonna bring the path out this way along the water. But that's going to devolve quickly into a 3-wide path. That is going to head through the forest and be the main path from this island into town. Yeah, I'm going to ignore this puddle. And then that'll go vaguely this way to where that is, and then we need just a small path from there to here. And a path for this person to get out of their house. I'm actually going to build up the grass around this door. And they're going to go down this way. They could walk down the hill next to their house, but I'm saying they go that way. There's gonna be some shrubbery over here that makes it annoying to go that direction. This person, however, is not going to go to this path. This person does have their own route down the thing. Alright, so had to do some research on etymology. What if the town as a whole was called Yell Peak? Because the mountain is a centerpiece, and historically they started with the mountain and branched out. Yeah. That probably makes sense. The mountain is the centerpiece of Yell Peak. Yell Peak information office. There, we can remember that. Yeah, no, we can imagine sometime long in the past, lag, someone decided, that they needed to control this river crossing, and built some type of a fortress on top of this hill. And then the town, which was built later, took the name from that, thing. So it started here, and then it comes down, and they just kind of named the whole area after it. Yeah, okay. Let's go. That does mean I'm going to have to put spruce trees specifically on that hill to make it make sense. Yeah. But that can be arranged. Anyway. This person uses their own path. It's trying to decide what side of the building should it go around. I think this side of the building. It makes sense to go the most direct way, but when you're thinking of, like, a place that naturally evolves over time, people don't always have, like, the want to do all the work to get a path to go the right way. Maybe there's, like, just a bunch of brambly bushes in the way that's most direct, so they just end up forming a habit of walking around the house to their boat in a roundabout fashion. In modern times, if you built a house like this, you just clear everything out first. Yeah. There we go. That's nice. It would be funny if... Okay, so only the peak has spruce on it. But when they built their fortification up there, they removed all the spruce trees, so the place is still named Spruce Peak, but there's no spruce trees there anymore, and then you have to get, like, some YouTuber coming in, like, the town named after spruce that has no spruce, and all the other spruce has just been shipped in. That sounds funny. Absolutely brilliant. You're the best at this. Oh, I sure am. Ah. Start. I can just sleep in whoever's house I want. They're all my house. This is good. This is where the bridge is going to be. And that's that trail done. And then the last trail we have to make for this place is, other than we have to make a trail to the outhouses. We have to make, I might want to put an extra garden back here behind this house. Because other than the beet garden, this island doesn't really have anything. So we're going to do that. We're going to add outhouses, and we're going to make a path down from this house to all of the others. Let's go. This path, we're going to curve around real hard this way. Break line of sight. Really confuse people. Well, if the outhouse was directly connected to the garden. Well, yeah, there's gonna be a few outhouses. We can definitely do that. And then this person also walks down through those main stone steps to get to here. There's just gonna be something in the way here that makes going that way annoying. Because I'm willing to bet when these paths were formed, from the original cottage to the rest of the fishing area, sending stuff to the village over there wasn't as big of a thing. I'm imagining the bridge didn't exist yet. So the path from the house to everything else won't go directly to this main road, even though that would have been useful. It will go directly to this area, because that would have been more useful at the time it was created. Yeah. And also I'm kind of just trying to make really the area down there a lot more of a, I guess, hub of sorts. Yeah. Don't worry, this place feels quite built up now, but once we get all of the trees back in, especially if we're gonna get some trees on this part, it will feel a lot less so. It's kind of bald right now. Yeah. Anyway, let's get that farm built. The one behind this house. Now, this is going to be the biggest farm on the island, which isn't saying much. Gonna be that slice of land, and we're going to have some cobblestone as a retaining wall. there's this. I really enjoy trying to figure things out and making a place that feels real to me inside of Minecraft. I'm just kind of getting engrossed in this. The stream's becoming longer than usual, just due to me being like, ooh, mince raft. And this edge is cut back, actually. Yeah. Now, we will also need a hoe, and... this person's going to grow multitude of things. We're going to have a section for berries, but where do we keep seeds? We're not in the spawn egg section. Functional, natural? Here they are. Pumpkin, melon. Yeah, no, there's just wheat and beetroot. So we'll have little sections for each of these things. First, we'll start... Nope, not you. Not you at all. First, I want to start with the beetroot seeds. And then... going to switch... this side. Yeah, make a same size plot. 1, 2. And that's going to be for the wheat. Now this isn't a garden for anything major. It's just for like this guy and some of his neighbors. I put my fucking shovel away, so I need to get that again. Imagine it goes like that. And then the outhouse is going to be here, and we have the section for berries here. And in that section, we can put the azure bluette. You know, just have some nice flowers. Yeah, that works. Anyway, let's make an outhouse. Cheap viewers on Stream Boot. Why is it always Stream Boot? Stream Boot can go directly to hell. It's a box with a hole. And a roof. Yes, I do always find it easier to run over and grab something. Okay, that's one outhouse. I'm going to put a second outhouse somewhere in the village, like... that outhouse is gonna get flooded. We're gonna put it right up here. Like, just along the main path. And an outhouse is actually probably something we can easily make diagonal. Which... as always, is good. Now we'll put a 45. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No. There. There we go. Kinda. Eh. Okay. I'm not putting it at a 45-degree angle. Fuck it. This outhouse is going to have a different roof, though. It's going to have the slanted roof. Yeah, like that. And then we need to dig the hole in the ground. And get out of there. Outhouse done! Okay, and then the last thing to do with this little garden is, first of all, go to sleep. So real for that. At the stream booth thing? Yeah, yeah. And we're going to head straight out again. And, get some composter. And just put that, like, here. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That fills out something of interest for this side of the garden. Except I want a lookout here. Like a little secret thingy. Not many people know about it. It is, like, nicely built. It was, like, some guy lived here at some point, and this was, like, his pet hobby project of just building a little thing up here. Who was this mysterious hobbyist? I don't know, he probably lived in this house here at some point. And just, like, had a lot of free time on his hands and some stone. And then thought, I know what I could do with this. So he got all his stuff together. And made this little viewpoint. Yeah. We'll put, like, an oak. Oh, yeah. I should. Wait, no. No, I can fix this. I can fix this. Put, like, 2 benches here. Some nice fencing along the front. But then we're going to actually grab some cobblestone and use that for the edge of the rest of it. Kind of letting these benches stick up and out. You know, just to enjoy life and whatnot. And then I guess we can also, from here, up. And on this side, too. We can build, like, some shades, I think. Yeah. Yeah. If only the oak trapdoor didn't have holes in it, it would be a rain cover, but whatever. You know, you have this nice little area, and that's good. That's nice. I think the only other thing to do is to go around and add vegetation and bushes. So let's get all that situated. We're going to need our dark oak leaves. We're going to need our firefly bush, some azaleas, some large ferns, and then what are some other things? Bush. There's just an object called bush now. And let's find a flower. I want a good flower to put around the island. We know, the cornflowers grow here, but the azure bluets have to be farmed. So we're going to put cornflowers around. And then lastly, we are going to get our bone meal, because that is always important. Some oak saplings and some birch saplings, because those are the trees on this island. And now it's our job to make everything pretty. You know what would be nice? I'm gonna add another flower. We're going to specifically around the viewpoint. I just want to make it stand out. It's like a special place we can put some rose bushes. We'll get the cornflowers back later. But just think it would be nice to plant those around. It's Rose Hill. They're not, like, I guess, native plants, but, you know, when it comes the time where you can bring some nice flowers in, you should do that. Yeah, that works. Bit run down, though not many people know about it, so we're going to put just some bushes around here. And, yeah. Always use leaves to make big bushes. They add a lot more green than your actual foliage in-game. They're better than the bush block at that. I can't believe they added a bush block, and it's just like another version of grass. Instead of an actual bush. Just fucking build some bushes places. You headcanon that the hobbyists fled from their original home that roses are native to, meaning Yell Peak is a multicultural town due to the access of its waterways. It's somewhat multicultural, but it's very small, it's very out of the way. It's not a major town whatsoever. Let's get our cornflowers back. Because the cornflowers grow on this island. Yeah, shove some. I just learned about these firefly bushes. I just like shoving them down in, I guess, places that would be kind of hidden away. This section, it's quite a big section. You could put a tree in here. I'm not going to, though. Sometimes you do need breathing room from the trees. So I'm just thinking, just like, it's very bushy, very overgrown. And it is night again. Holy shit. They're coming through the walls! The fireflies are coming through the walls. Okay, maybe that's... There we go. This whole area, you can... There's a big bush in front of it. So you can only really see it from the top there. And you can't really get a good look at it from the pathway. Just so many large ferns. Anyway. We have to keep putting bushes places. Bushes are... They're necessary. They are very time-consuming, though, so I'm going to be a bit sparse with them and only really put them near places with built objects. Yeah. Nice to put one down here, actually. Let's get some trees in. I'm gonna kind of... Let's finish this front area first. Get a bush in here. I do need my shovel again. I forgot to build a path there. Let's replace the azalea with that for just a minute. There's just like a tiny pathway back through here. down there. You know, some people like to go around the other end of the building if their boat is there, but most don't, because we are going to put a nice tree there. I want a statement tree on this island. Let's see if we can get that to work. Yeah, there we go. Said I wanted a statement tree. Let's try that again. Oh, don't freeze on me. Don't lag here. Put 2 grass blocks there. It'll work eventually. There we go, statement tree. Let's put a birch one out here, because we do need to vary that up a bit. Yeah. That's good. And then I think over here near the foresty area, we're going to need... Oh, Christ's sake. We're going to need quite a few statement trees, or just the big ones, basically. So I'm just going to try for like a dozen, because I want this area to feel more imposing, more wooded. Big fan of the trees next to the fort. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, no, it's nice. I'm going to bring 1 or 2 small trees over here. Just oak trees. And some ferns. Yeah, no. See, it's really bringing it together, the foliage. Anyway, gambling for trees. There's more of a chance to get a big tree if you put 2 blocks on top of each other next to it. But there's also a chance for one of those ones, which is technically a taller tree than normal. That's the normal one, but not what I want. I want the big boys. The big boys. Buddy, you're a boy, you're a big boy, you're a big boy. Always gotta remember to delete these after it happens. Let's try that again. Come on. There we go, that's a statement tree. That's a tree that you can see from anywhere. And we're going to try to get more of those. Because again, I want this place to be, it's a wood. It's a wood. It's hard place to go through. It's not really that developed, but you do have the main road through there. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's a big one. There we go, another one. And since on that side of the island, there's not that many big trees, I have some near the house to draw your eyes up to there, and I have big trees here where I want it to feel more densely wooded, even though technically there's the same amount of trees everywhere. It kind of indicates that the trees in this area are older, that they've been here longer than the rest. If they're all a lot of the big ones. We will need the small trees too, because the big trees, they're good, they look great from afar. They do open up things visually because the leaves are much higher up, and we want this place when you're on the path to feel closed off. So after we get a few more of these big trees in, we're going to add a bunch of bushes here. We're going to add a bunch of smaller trees. Remember to get the birch back in here. You know, get all that sorted. I want this little bit of hill to be kind of the edge of the big tree area, so I'm going to... This will be, like, the furthest one out. There we go. Nice. And then let's try to get some more around the tip of the trail. Sorry, there's not much I can, like, say right now. A, because we're not... There's not a conversation going on right now. And B, because I forgot to put the thing down. My big tree totem. Because, you know, it's just trees. You're not really making a lot of decisions whilst doing the trees and forestry. You're just trying to make everything look pretty, and it's a bit tedious. But it really adds a lot. Come on. Come on. I wonder why big trees are programmed to spawn more often when you have blocks around them. Maybe because it's trying to detect if the tree is against some form of a wall, and therefore if you make a taller tree, you're less likely to get bits of that tree in the wall. Or the side of a cliff or something. Yeah, that's a good amount. Let's get some birch in here. We don't have enough birch in here. You're sorry? You feel rude talking too much? No? That's the point. You can say whatever the hell you want. If I feel like people in chat are talking too much, I'll just ignore them. Just say as many things as you want. And you don't have to apologize even for not talking, because that's also a perfectly valid way to watch the stream. I don't want to make anyone feel like they have to do one thing or another with me here. Let's get some more of these birch in. There we go. I think we haven't used birch for a build yet, so I'm gonna make the bridge out of that, and that's probably the last thing we'll have to do before stream is out. On a magical adventure to plant some trees. Wow, you should really hire an arborist, and not me, but at least I can do it. I don't know, I know where I'm going with that. My mouth is dry. Blah. Blah, I can finish the island, I swear. It's what I set out to do. We need some bushes in this area. Again, the name of the game in densely forested areas is to break up eye lines to make sure that you can't see very far. Make it a bit more claustrophobic. So these, like, double tall bushes all over the place, and the big ones, will help a lot with that. Because the slightly tall trees and whatnot do help with, like, sky level blocking a view, but these bushes are going to stop things from, like, your ground level, your eye level, from going around. I'm talking as if I know what I'm doing, even though I haven't fucking touched this game in 2 years. Birch for the Bridge is a great idea. The Great Birch Bridge, created by the hobbyist's twin sister. No, I feel like the bridge wouldn't have been a hobby horse. That is something that's like a community need. When people started to rely on the port more often. Because for the fisher folk here, it was fine. They didn't go into town much. They, and when they did, they could just use their boat, pop right on over, get back in time for tea. But when people wanted to come from the town over here more often, then you really needed some form of a bridge. And it's, I think it was either a community or governmental work project, when it was done. Bushes, bushes, bushes. There are so many bushes. I don't think I want to make many clearings on this island because I think I want this island... Over there, it's mostly plains. I want this island to be so much more wooded than everything else around it. So we need to fill in gaps like this one with more trees. Okay, the last area to fill in is this area around here, and then the area between the sections. Kind of the great interlude. I don't want a tree in front of this guy's house, but I want one right here. There we go. And... I'm going to want some trees on this section of hill here. As justification for why... I'm gonna have to change the path, aren't I? God damn it. For why they don't want to walk down this hill to get to the port. I also need a birch tree here. We have to remember our birch tree quota. Or else the birch gods are gonna kill us. Yeah, so birch tree, front of town, right here. That's good. We can put some ferns there. Can't really put a tree throughout town over there, but we can put some right here to kind of hem off this side. Make it feel a bit more closed in. That's what we want to do. This isn't a very developed area. Birch gods? This is prime lore right here. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh no. Yep, it's the birch gods, the trees with the fucking shit-ass paper bark. What's the point of the bark being paper? Like, what's the actual, like, evolutionary advantage of that over normal bark? I just feel like it let the tree catch on fire more. And then I need a bunch of trees here to cut off the farm from the lookout, kind of make them each feel like they're in their own little world. So let's go ahead and get that situated. I think just a section of birch trees around here will do good. Where the ratio of birch to other trees is kind of flipped, so to say. So we're gonna have a chunk where it's all those nice birch guys. Yeah, that's working. Kind of along this waterfront here, and then we'll transition back into a mainly oak forest, which dominates the rest of the island. You know, variation, spice of life, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's get the oak back in here. And then I'm too lazy for the rest. Just fucking put them around. Don't need to bone meal them. I'll deal with that in a bit. Gotta stay on track. It seems like birch is like that because the paper-like part is dead. It was made to easily tear as the tree grows as well as protect the microbes. Ah, okay. Thank you for looking into that, I suppose. Another birch patch here. Just 4 of them. Bunch of oak. Oak and oak. These dried leaves they've added, they're nice. I like them. Yeah. I think that means we have saplings everywhere. Let's go deal with them. I want one right here. Ooh, yeah, no, that's nice. I wasn't even planning on that. I guess the outhouse forced it, though. Very, very soon, we'll just be able to bone meal all the grass in the world, and then everything will feel filled in, and... oh my god. The bed's too far away. You already know I'm clicking on it, just put me there. Think here. Well, we'll take a look at it right after we've bone mealed all the saplings in this area, but I think we have successfully created the effect I was looking for. Oop. Well, that might have gone slightly counter. But yeah, no, this section does seem prodigiously tall compared to this area, let's say. Oh god, there's another one. You would love to live here, honestly? Yeah, I mean, as long as you like fishing. I forgot to put any trees at all here. I also need to kind of defend the viewpoint from viewing from this side, because again, it is out of the way. And it's supposed to be not that well known. So, we need a bunch of trees around here. That's good! There we go. Yeah, that gets the effect we want. Like, I guess probably most of the locals know about that spot, but people coming in from outside and everything wouldn't know about it at all. Now, let's just bone meal the shit out of the ground. You just always need to do that. Really, it's the feeling in. It's always annoying to kind of navigate around the trees when adding the grass everywhere, because you can't really add the trees after the grass, because the grass interferes with the trees spawning. It's hard to add the grass after the trees, because the trees interfere with you getting to the patches of ground with your bone meal. Oops. Did not mean to harvest those berries, but whatever, they'll despawn. Make sure not to accidentally bone meal some azalea bushes, because those will turn into trees if you do that. And we don't want that to happen, now do we? Where am I even? Yeah, around the path especially is going to be good, because, again, it will... There should be a tree here. Perfect. Because again, it will block off your sightlines, sightlines, all very important. I was planning to make, like, a fancy bridge. I don't think I'll make it that complicated. I don't want to stretch this stream out any more than I already have. Viewer retention analytics are gonna go to shit. But whatever, I'm having fun and that's all that matters. Maybe I'll just work on this world in my own time at some point. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, we need the path to the outhouse cleared. Did I get everything? I think so. I think the only places not properly bone mealed yet are kind of off the beaten path. We have to get around this path, though. This path is slightly beaten. Though not fully. Is there, like, a way to rate how beaten a path is? I wonder, this little island should have a name. If the whole town is called Yale Point, then I wonder what the island is called. It's probably just named after, like, whoever lived here first, you know? That's good. That's nice. This whole island was a forest, and then I burned down the forest, and then I put the forest back. Praise me. There's some saplings here. Oh, that one had a beehive. I wonder how rare the beehive spawning is. I have not seen it spawn on any of the other trees I've grown up until now, but we do have a lot of them. Yeah. Okay. Plants done. I think what's left, we have to get some boats. We will build a bigger boat for this at some point, just not now. Some rafts there. And then this area can be for these cute little white boats. And then yeah, we'll put some bigger boats out there. Actually, I just realized I could do something interesting. Because nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. I think the acacia boat and the white boat have good contrast. So we can put a line of those there. Such a great 8 fishing hamlet. By the way, drinking a glass of water upside down is a good cure for the hiccups. Don't worry, I already have a way to cure hiccups for me. What I do normally is, first I hold my breath for 13 seconds. Just breathe in as much as I can and then do that. And then, breathe in again and hold it again for 13 more seconds. And that normally, fixes it. Yeah. Anyway, I just realized, since boats can't navigate around this way because of the barrier here, we're going to have to make this bridge tall enough, or this bridge a type of bridge that ships can pass through. Not big ships, mind you, but, you know. So, we are going to... We're going to bring the bridge out to 2 points, and then we'll have it just be... We can either have it be a swing bridge or a drawbridge. I think probably a drawbridge. It's wooden. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna fill the bridge with fences again. I know I keep just filling things with fences, but that's like my one thing. Oh, you know what I could do? I could take these lights and add them along the main road here to add some more light to this section. And then I want to almost get dark. And then get light again. See, yeah. Oops, that one's a bit low. Gotta make it higher. Yeah, so... Damn, you thought this ended like an hour ago? I swear I'll bring it to a close. I swear. Yes, it was supposed to end like an hour ago. Like 2 hours ago, honestly. But yeah, I have fun. I have fun. I'm just gonna build this bridge, and then we'll be done. I swear. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 1 block over. I like doing the thing. These are too close. I'm gonna move this end of the bridge in, actually. Yeah. And then this should be good. This is an intervention. You're addicted to Minecraft fences. Oh no, I am. It's true. Oh, this is terrible. Simply terrible. I promised I would raid Annie. I have to finish this soon or else Annie's stream is also going to end. Nope, that's... Wait. Oh god. What's the button for changing your point of... That's screenshot. I don't need a screenshot. What's the button for changing your POV? like to third person and stuff. There. We're so close. We're so close to being done. F5. Whoa. It's me. I made this skin so long ago. Same person. Anyway. I swear, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. I swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to go. I have to go fast. I just have to get the thing built. I swear. Can you see why this consumed me for, like, over a decade of my life wasted on fucking Minecraft skills? I could have been good at anything else. I could have done sports. I could have become a real artist. No, it's all Minecraft for me. All Minecraft forever. I'll have to change this side later. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop. That's good. That's good enough. I'm gonna stop. This is it. We're putting the game down. What you love and what you do aren't necessarily what you are. You can still do anything you want to and be a good artist. What? Huh? No, I can't... I don't have anything else in life. I just have Minecraft. That's what I said. I don't have any other skills. My brain is only wired to do Minecraft. I could have been a botanist. Ugh. There we go. This is it. This is the port. Oh, we should... I always like to make a map of the area. Okay, this is going to be a 4-piece map, it seems. Don't worry. We'll get it to work. There's that. And then we have to go down this way. There's this. And then over this way. What? And here's this. Something I always like to do is... Let's get in item frame out. Is go somewhere. Make... a map wall. Boop. 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 Here we go. This is what we've done. Wow. I'm gonna have hit 6 hours. Holy shit. I have to check if Annie's even still live. One moment. That's it. That's the stream. We're good. We're good. We've done it. We've built things. We're done. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Ugh. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Slash raid. Annie Arts. It's worth staying up until 2:40. I'm serious. Oh my god. Is Annie still alive? Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I've done it. I've kept my fucking promise. Holy shit. Have a nice day, everyone. I'll do this again sometimes. Go say hi to Annie. I love Annie. Annie's a good friend. I have to end the stream.